Around here, this is more than a game. It's family, it's culture, it's legacy. A community that understands the work, respects the grind, and honors the journey. From the hardwood to the highlight moments, to every player chasing greatness. This is where passion grows, where fans become family, where standards are protected, where women's basketball lives. Welcome to Everybody Loves JuJu 12.
JuJu.
What's going on? Welcome back, everybody. The game has begun. Yes.
Right on time.
Right on time. Here we go.
Everybody.
Yes. I know there's a lot of work, a work day. It is very early to us. Oh, Avery House scored the first basket. Whoa.
Gotta watch out for her. I want to make sure we don't have well, I can't make sure anything. I hope that we don't have a slow start like we did last time, too.
No, I actually think these two, I think when we played at Galen, we had a lot of, come on, knock that down, little girl. Excuse me, London, please. Knock that down.
Little girl.
That's okay. They got us. They scoring. Jazzy gonna get hot. We're gonna get hot. They not even playing the same kind of defense they played on us before. We just gotta knock it down. That's a hard shot, Jazzy. Good rebound. Good. No, it was the glass. Don't try to just throw it up there. Hit the backboard, sweetheart. Come on.
So don't come in jittery. Work it off early.
Yeah, there's no reason to be jittery. Washington, you got this.
One good thing, well, Jazzy wasn't here, but last season they did practice at the Gamebridge Fieldhouse when they played Indiana. And so they are kind of used to the gym at least.
Yeah, I do.
People that were last year.
Yeah, that's because we had played out there, Indiana. Yeah. Nice job. Nice free throws. I'm big into free throws in these matchups. Kennedy's Garland Sellers, which is good. Zazie should be at a handle. Avery, she's got the length. I got some construction is going to be going on. So hopefully if it makes too much noise in my bathroom, I'm going to bring it downstairs.
Good thing is it's an early day, so everybody that's watching is pretty much off work, chilling.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
If they're not, they're going to be missing in the opening act. But I think I have a feeling when Malia gets in there, she's going to start cooking.
Yeah.
She's going to get them rolling. If London can't get it started, I just feel like Malia played really well in the tournament last year. I remember her hustle. I remember her like being in a slump before the tournament, and she broke out that bad boy. She was like, She broke out of it at the last game against UCLA. And I said, there she is. She's back. Everybody knew it. And so then she got into the tournament. Look, Kennedy arguing that. If Kennedy is saying, I didn't touch you last and she didn't touch you last, I could just tell she was adamant about that.
Yeah.
So we're going to do a coach's appeal. Wow. So yesterday, I know she did a coach's appeal early. Yesterday, I'm not going to lie. It was a 20-point lead with Indiana. Correct me if Wisconsin, I think.
Right? Nebraska, Indiana.
Nebraska.
Yeah.
And you and I called Nebraska. Everybody. I mean, that was the most obvious choice.
Yeah.
How the breakdown happened when I turned it off and they come back from 20 is admirable. But I have to say, and I'm not trying to say I do know a lot. Indiana, I always felt was like that. Like even Wisconsin, I'm telling you, unless it's Rutgers, unless it's Northwestern, I'm gonna even say Penn State can give you a run, or Purdue, right?
Yeah.
Those were pretty much non-challenging games for the conference,
right?
But I don't care what nobody says. Indiana and Nebraska, even Wisconsin, they can do that. They can creep up on you like that.
Absolutely.
But 20 points with Nebraska and
I
Brent
didn't see that.
I didn't see
I didn't
that.
see that happening. I mean, Indiana did close the season out good. They were on like a 3-game winning streak before that game. So
that tells you a lot. And
that's what I kind of overlooked it because of Penn State, who they played, but I should have just looked at how they played.
And
Nebraska's so up and down. I just maybe thought they would take it, but obviously no. I don't know what was said at halftime. I don't know who ate what.
What adjustments were made? I mean, I couldn't have called that 20 point down. No, I wouldn't have guessed that. But a close game, maybe Indiana winning. I was kind of going back and forth. I don't know if you remember. I think I was like, and I was doing that for a reason because that coach has experience. You know, she's coached Sydney Parrish. She's coached Shea Chesky. She's coached. I remember McNeil last year.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm not mistaken, Yardon Garzon was on that team. We actually played them in the open round. So I mean, they have the look at that. She did hit it. Sellers did hit it. Look. Come on. She's like, no.
Once again, we have to waste an early challenge in the Big Ten game.
They better give it to us because I think Kennedy's right. I think Sellers did hit that.
Yeah, that did look pretty clear to me, at least.
It was her right, Kennedy's right hand. I couldn't tell, but I could tell that the way that Sellers was flying forward. I said, I think she got that. Sellers looked disappointed, like, dang, I hit it.
Yeah.
Look at Sellers' right hand. Look at Kennedy's right hand. This is where the problem goes.
All right, let's see.
Oh yeah, Sellers is right under Kennedy's hand, but Kennedy's fingers are long. See, this is what I don't. This is what I don't want to see.
What's that?
5 minutes to just determine this.
Yeah, right.
Stop doing that. You call overturn. What does that mean?
We got it. It's ours. Yeah.
Good call, Ken Dog. Let's go. Stay on your toes.
I hate to have to use it early, but it works.
You can use as many as you want. What do you mean? You know that.
As many challenges in the first. I thought you ran out of challenges.
If you don't get it.
Oh, okay.
And then if you it was another thing where it becomes a technical if you're out of something.
If you're out of timeouts, yeah.
Yeah, she did that right. She got another one. I believe she gets another one. I had the rules up earlier this year, but I'm pretty sure you get another one.
I didn't know
because she wouldn't waste it right here if she didn't.
Yeah.
Because I believe I seen. Tell her, Kennedy, talk to her. Tell your team, like, go. Yes, baby girl. I'm not gonna lie. I got emotional this morning watching JuJu get off the bus first.
Did you?
Yeah, because I'm just got emotional. I can't believe she's not playing, bro. Like it's still not registering to me.
You know what? That hit me like last week, the same thing. And I think it's because we're coming around the time where it's like the anniversary when it happened. Yeah. And so, yeah, I was just like, ugh. Mm.
And I know we're way off, and I know it happened in the second round of the March Madness, but just the tournament last year in general was just even losing to UCLA. Like we were winning all the quarters, pretty much we were in it, had a lead, and fourth quarter, she came out. She made a good adjustment, whatever that was. But my girls just, went cold.
Yeah.
Papa Jazz. There you go.
Jazzy hooping already.
She is the freshman of the year in the Big Ten.
No question.
Nobody can stop her. They made the announcement. It's good. Now we know. Even the announcers, and I love Shimmy Miller. She's doing the call today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And Shimmy's great. And Shimmy will tell you the facts. She has no bias in what she's saying. And like they said, like, that's a travel. I know you didn't call a foul. She traveled. What did they call?
The running swooping hook. What's up to everybody that's watching? Let me know in the comments who you are, where you at, who you got winning this game. Hopefully it's USC, but if it's not, no hard feelings.
Did Avery just travel, by the way? Did she travel?
I think so. They went the other way. So yeah.
Okay.
I have it muted. I have it muted for copyright.
Of course.
I'm watching blind. Well, deaf.
Come on, Kara. You traveled again too? Is that what did they call a foul? Like a moving screen? I don't know why Laura. Let me tell you, I know Ken Dog, I know. Let me tell you something. If Laura is way out and she sets the screen, there's no reason for her to roll. She's not going to get the ball. She's not going to ask for the ball. Make sure it's done. Everybody clears, and then you roll. That's all she needs to do. Good closeout.
So even set a second screen, but just rolling for no reason, that doesn't help.
Don't roll, because you roll and you're rolling, and you got a shifty player like Jazz or Ken that's still moving and doing their move. And then also you're doing stuff where you're moving too soon. Damn, Karen.
Yeah, you're going to where they're trying to go, or where they could.
And you're a moving screen because you don't know how to do it.
Yeah. I was watching Florida yesterday. Miera O'Neal, she didn't set not one solid screen. She slipped every single one, but she had that timing down pat.
She had it down pat though. Yeah. That baby girl got 22 points.
Absolutely.
I was so proud of her.
She's getting right out of there. I said, that's how you do it. That's how you get out the way and get into an open spot.
Did you see her? Mm-hmm. She looked good yesterday. Oh, look, you got your chat going. Wait, what you put up I'm sorry, that's the game cast. Good.
Oh, yeah, that's just the game cast. Yeah.
Good morning, Kayla. What's happening? Let's go, Ken Dog. Let's go. Get her. Pull it. Bank it. I knew what she was trying to do. That was a bank shot, Ken Dog. Bank that.
Yeah.
That's my area right there. I would have been more to the left though, and bank that. Come on, Lauren.
First half of the fourth quarter, we held them to 4. That's a good sign.
Grab it. You got to watch Avery. Avery's a good hustler for rebounds. She gets boards. What happened? Her shoulder. Jesus Christ. God dang it. Don't tell me it's dislocated. Come on, Jazz. I'm done. I quit. You're okay, Jazz. It's not. Please, Aaron, find out if it is dislocated and put that thing back in. Boom. Avery. Damn.
Ooh, that hurts.
Did you see what Avery did?
Yeah.
You see how Avery's playing? That's what I'm talking about. She's going to go for every loose ball.
Noticing. Now, I just talked about this in the little bracketology video I put up, that these two teams right now, Washington is 7 and us 8. So this game could cause a flip-flop. That's why I don't like about the conference tournament.
8 and 9. 8. They're 8. We're 9.
No, they had us at 8 today. Charlie Cream. He had us at 8 and had Washington at 7.
And the crazy thing about it is, I know we beat them, and she's pulling her hand. Did you see all that?
I missed that part.
Come on. No, D. She had her hand and she's yanking this way and banging into her shoulder. You have to see this, D. Watch. Yeah. Watch her grab. Watch. See her grab her hand? Come on, D. You're not the close-up showed her grabbing her hand and banging the arm. What's good, Groovy? I promise you I'm not making it up. When I saw the close-up, she had her hand and then she banged it. You need to review that. That is flagrant.
If so, that's dirty.
And if you don't know that she's like that, she did it to Kennedy. That she pushed Kennedy out of the way real hard, threw her down when she was trying to take the ball out after Ken had blocked her to the ground.
Let's see if they call it flagrant.
It's a flagrant. I'm telling you, she grabbed her arm and banged the shoulder at the same time. And Jazzy was trying to get her arm out. But the crazy thing is she had her hand like this. This is Avery's hand. This is Jazzy's going this way. She pulled her and on her shoulder, like banged her shoulder at this thing, like football.
Yeah.
Except for the
bump I saw for sure, but the hand I didn't
wait till you see it. See it.
I hope she's okay.
You banged her
like
hard.
I was saying, I don't like two teams that's fighting for seed and getting the chance to like go at each other and do something like that before the actual tournament. That's dirty.
Don't do that to Jack. Don't do that.
Don't put a foot under a player.
Oh, damn. Now Ken get knocked out. Oh, they playing rough. And it's so crazy because we play tough physical defense, not like that. We're not trying to hurt you.
We play just clean defense.
Just clean, in your face, beat you to the spot type stuff. But all this that Avery's doing, Avery's getting nasty. And I hope they see that. I hope Kennedy and them know that. Ken Dog.
Maybe Jacob was right. If Jacob's watching, maybe you were right. We do need a Grace Knox enforcer out there. Somebody who will crash.
Okay, I don't know if you know this, but the reason that Kennedy got that swipe around against Dukalec is because of what Dukalec did to Jazzy, knocking Jazzy. They're knocking Jazzy around. And then Kennedy came back and pow, right to her, right back. Kennedy and Grace went to the same high school. Kennedy is a low-key Grace Knox.
That's exactly what I told him. Yeah, a low-key crash.
She's a crash out. She's a crash out. I've seen her last year. She will, just like I told you, she pushed Kiyomi right back in the back. Like, you're not going to get that. You're not going to do that. No. You need to review this stuff. And they're doing it again. They need to settle down over there. Washington, you need to settle down. Because you're not going to make us – because if we're going to lose, then we might as well just start – speaking of crash out throwing punches, South Coast, Carolina, and South Coast –
and the Sun Belt,
that was a crash out. That girl threw a punch. I think she missed.
It looked like she caught half her and half the ref on that first one.
Yeah, it did.
Not the ref that fell out, but the one that was blocked.
Not the man ref. It showed it. It showed it.
And that's what she got. I mean, he came in with the tech early. Cordesia Harris walked up on her. Whatever she said, he called that tech early, and the other ref came coming in before anything even happened. And then she kind of touched her from behind. She turned around and swung. The ref felt like she fell out. I think she was pretending. She was just trying to de-escalate. Like, oh my God, don't hurt.
I kind of felt like that too. Yeah. I did.
And a bad tactic. Not a bad tactic.
It was, I think it felt that way, exactly what you just said. It felt that way. Because I don't think anybody got her at all. And
not that clean.
Not like that. No.
Lay out like a
The other man looked like he took and swallowed that punch.
Yeah, he took one.
He took one. So it's getting crazy, and it's only the first round, and I love it. But here's the thing: you need to get you need Coach Gottlieb. You need to protect your players. You need to tell Tiny Langley over there, calm your girls down, because I just saw what Ladine did to Kennedy. Tying her up with her elbow was way too high. It's up towards her neck and her jaw. You can't do that. You feel her coming around. You can't do that.
You said they came in with the game plan to play physical. And that's what we talked about from last season with Minnesota. The game that we played against them was really ugly in the regular season. Washington.
Yeah. And the thing is, when I say to Jazzy, I want her to beef up and get strong, it's because of that. Yeah. It's not that she's not a strong girl and tough. It's the fact that you are a target. And if you don't know what that means, ask JuJu Watkins. Ask JuJu. JuJu is built different. She can take it. Even she had to calm down and be like, what the hell is going on? Like she swallowed a lot. Right.
Be more selective with her attacks.
Like you gotta come on, Ken Dog. Thank you. Because I'm tired of them getting all these offensive shots at the ball. Come on, Malia. There's my baby. Let's go. What you want to do, Mendez? Look at the basket. Glass. Harder. Why'd you slam it up there like that? Plant yourself 2 foot. Go up for the shot with control.
Go up.
Why are you trying to be like rushing that?
Right.
That wasn't in a rush. They cleared out because they know, like, I'll go for the rebound. I can't stop her. I want to play basketball again. I swear to God.
I know, right? I know. It'd be killing me too. Like, what was that pass? That was my thing. Passing.
The more that I sit courtside, the more that I realize, because I used to look at them like, oh my God, they're so huge.
Yeah, she's back on the sideline. She's back on the bench.
Jazzy, get your ass up. Give her a shot in the arm. I don't give it down. Yeah, we did see it, Jazzy. We did see it.
Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
2 thumbs. Let's go, Jazzy Davis.
Let's go, Jazzy. Said I'm good.
I'll go out here and put 25 right how head.
I would go off when I came back in.
Come on, Jazzy. You ran because you didn't want to compete with me for playing time.
It's Ken Dog. You got to throw a little harder at her chest, at her hands. I throw it at your head to make you catch it.
Yeah.
Another thing I did was, if your defender turns your back for a minute, or if your defender is like there, I throw it right by a girl's face, right by
The
their
ear,
ear.
yeah, because they can't get their hand up. I
No,
love
because
that.
they're scary.
Yeah,
and they
no,
can't
they're
get their
gonna do
hand
that
up.
stupid little flinch.
Yeah, they're gonna flinch. I've never met a girl that doesn't, and I'll zip her right by their ear. Oh, she's over the line. Let that go out of bounds. You feel me? And it works. You know what I'm talking
every
about.
time. Yeah,
I've never seen anybody, unless they're a softball player, know how to like catch that.
yeah.
Block that. Thank you, Chicago.
No, it's really hard to block that. Just physically, it's hard to get there. But
yeah, it's hard to get up and
you're
get
gonna
in,
flinch
or
too.
you're gonna flinch, and it goes right by them. Like, they're like, "How you make?" I said, "Cause I'm trying to knock their head off if they want to."
Yeah,
But they won't. Come on, Ken Dog 3. Oh shoot!
all right, 8-5 run.
Go,
What's up to everybody in the chat? I'm not ignoring y'all. I'm just locked in, 2 at the same time. So make your presence felt. Hit that like button. So far, so good though. We held them up. Held them to 7.
Good job, Malia. Good job, Malia. Good job. Come on, Kara. Stay with Avery. Slide in, Malia. Damn. And they fouled her. But who fouled her? Probably Kara. Kara always at the last minute does that. Why don't you just allow yourself to get burned? Don't do anything else. Like, who fouled her?
It looked like Malia got her first, actually. I don't know who they actually called it on. But
Malia. It's Malia. It's Malia. Thought she was going to bring it down. Good move.
Hey, when you 5'6", you better hope they're going to bring it down. That's your only hope down there. Swiper, no swiping. I want to see Jazzy just go crazy now.
Me too. Give it back. Pop. That'd have been nice for her adrenaline to make that.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, Malia. How much time went off the clock? 20? Okay. Let's 10. Okay, let's go.
Yeah. They're getting real nice ball pressure.
You want to help? You want to help her? No?
Good second, third efforts, though.
Damn, how's she getting the ball? Laura, why you can't see the ball? Almost Ken Dog.
Yeah, I'm a half a step ahead of you, I see. I'll adjust.
Oh. But it's still up on Washington right now, right? She falling. Yeah. Good. I was about to say, do not call a foul on that fragile. You fell.
Good morning, everybody in the chat.
Good morning, everybody.
We need dubs in the chat. We need USC to get going. They almost tried to take our girl Jazzy out. I know y'all saw that. But we back.
Be a threat, Laura. Be a threat.
Diana's been getting big minutes. I want to see her.
Good call. Good call, Diana. I'm glad they called that up because she did kick you in your butt. Dang, they're being rough. I can't believe how rough they are.
I'm actually less surprised at how rough they are and more surprised that the regular season wasn't like this after what we saw last year.
What you mean?
That Michigan State game, how rough that one was. Everybody going out. JuJu went out with the neck and stuff. Somebody got their lip busted. The game against Washington was really tough too. And we played this year. It was kind of like without incident. Nobody really, got busted up.
Mm-hmm. Hey, D.
Tournament time. Hey, what's going on, D?
I think. Oh, you're talking about when JuJu was getting all beat down, and who else was getting hurt again?
JuJu went out that game. Rhea went out that game.
Rhea, I think.
Two players went out that game. One got their lip busted. It was just a.
Will you call a jump ball? Stop it. Nothing good's gonna come out of that.
Okay, we got Malia and London action out there.
We can do it on this game.
See if they can get some threes going on. Yeah, use that speed. They're not a fast team, Washington.
Oh yeah, that's what the coach from Washington said, that they know they need to watch our transition.
Yeah.
They know we have good transition. Don't move, Laura. Keep still. Come on, Malia. Oh, why does Malia fall so short? She had no lift on that. Let's see if I can fast forward a little bit.
Let me check.
How many seconds are you at?
I have 32 seconds left in the first.
I got 32.4, about to take the ball out. Okay, I'm not that far behind.
No, not at all. Just about half a play. Let me check on some of these other scores that's going on. Kentucky is beating Georgia by 5. Nice. 54-49 at the end of the third. Texas Tech has an early lead on Kansas State, 21-12. We're tied here, 8-8. So far, that's really it. Bunch of mid-major stuff. Oh, Clemson and Virginia. Virginia's down by 9. Okay.
No, I need you to look at I'm surprised you didn't say it unless I didn't hear you. You need to look at the Kentucky score. Last I looked, they are Georgia.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Kentucky and Georgia. What is the score?
54-49, end of the third.
Okay, so Kentucky went up, I assume, right?
Yeah. They're up 5. Claire Strack has 27-7 already. Carnegie with 18 points. I guess after Kenny Brooks called her the worst superstar he ever coached, and she's just been going off the last couple of games.
I thought I read something like that because Claire,
he's a weird one.
Right. I've been hearing a lot of talk about that man. A lot of weird stuff going on, but I heard it last year with him.
Making it tough. I'm trying to get in on the coaching game. I'm really not. I'm joking. Marketing game. So yeah, Turner's balling too. She has 12 points. We'll see.
UW was always the game down team. They used the whole shot clock.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, I know, but we need to speed them up.
We do.
We need to play our game and speed them up. Our shots are not falling in just yet. I think you gotta realize in their body it's 9:30. I know they've probably been there maybe a couple days, but it's still 9:30 to them.
Yeah.
And I suspect second half, my prediction is that we'll start opening it up and picking the tempo up. But these shots need to fall. But I need you guys to see them trying to double Jazz, physical, bumping her. Jazz needs to be conscious and be ready for that. And she needs to learn how to sell it to the refs even more. Like get them off me. Do you see this? Type of thing. And she better hold on to the ball really tight. And when she's moving it around, because they're reaching, they're ready to hit. They may not call it all. So one thing JuJu was teaching her, and she started to do that I didn't see her come in the game with, was the jab. But you got to hold the ball not here when you do it. You hold it back here, way back here in your pocket, and you jab them and get them off you. And when she does that, she gives herself enough space to rise.
Oh, she's pushing Avery off with some intensity now. Fight for your post position.
Wait a minute. Why do I got a commercial and you were watching the game?
It is weird, isn't it?
How is the game on and I got a commercial? Let me speed it up.
That is weird.
How are you on the game? The game is on?
No, it's not commercial. Oh. I had fell behind a bit.
Yeah, did you see them kind of box her in? Oh, you think USC will win? Hey, Price is Water. Welcome. Hit that subscribe button. Yes, I do. We should win. Live Mike here said that. I think I was looking at where they fell in the Big Ten when I said 8 and 9, and you're talking about.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about Charlie Cream's bracket.
Oh yeah, okay.
And that's just a projection before today. But CBS and everybody has it different, like 1 off, 2 off.
Yeah, game is on. 9:30 left in a second. What quarter are we in?
Why are you showing up for 6 points now? Wasn't it just 8-8? How do we have 6 again?
Okay, why?
We have 6 in the second quarter.
I'm still on commercial. What are you guys on? Oh, wait, let me speed it up. Okay, now I can see what happened. Okay. Now play. Okay. I have play. USC 940. You got 930, Michael. 8. Wait a minute, it was 8-8.
That's what I was saying. How's it 6-8 now all of a sudden?
Well, they took it away. Oh my God, they're so weird.
Wow, so we did.
Yeah, they changed the score. Donovan said they changed the score.
Yeah. So we have 4 points in the first quarter, first time we met, and 6 points in this one. That's not good.
There's a lot of defense going on, but they're missing a lot of shots.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jazzy, you got to steal that pass. You just let it go. They took a bucket from Jazzy, apparently. Oh, Jazzy, you fell asleep.
Good take.
Oh, I want to switch. Put Kennedy on Avery. She's falling asleep.
I'll give it a second. Give it a second.
All right. I just don't like the way Avery's moving and she's not moving.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, London. Okay. Stay there, Jazz. Stay there. She's not gonna do nothing. Corner shot. Over the back. Kara's got to pick her defense up. She's just so slow.
No.
What happened?
Little foul.
They scored 10. Now it's 10-8. Okay, now there's 8.
Yeah.
What did I miss? Who scored? Oh, London.
So Jazzy did, I think.
London made a layup.
Oh, that was London? I thought that was Jazzy that just scored.
No, I'm at 8:29. No, London made that layup.
Oh, yeah, you're right, London. Yeah. I'm at 8:29 too. She's on the line, Avery.
Oh, gosh. Can they please rebound? Thank you, Nicholas. I'm sick of them out rebounding us. I agree with you wholeheartedly. What is that? And it's like they're going over the back, so it's like they're not even trying to like box out.
Yeah, they have us right now 13-7 on the boards.
Well, we need to catch up on the boards.
Almost doubling us up for sure. We do, right? Somebody.
Oh, God. That's not good.
I mean, they did take out our lead rebounder for a little bit in that first quarter, so maybe she can turn it around. But come on, Jazzy. Somebody.
Come on, Ken Dog. Come on, Ken Dog.
Kara, you definitely built for this.
Oh, God damn, get the ball back. Come on, Lundeezy. What are we doing?
Nice.
Oh, man. You're so ahead of me. I'm sick of this.
How am I ahead of you?
Yeah, you said nice, so that means they scored. Now I'm at, let me see. Come on.
Yeah, 740, 742.
Okay, there. 10-10, 753.
Oh, okay.
Come on, Kara. Come on, Kara! The girl is shooting the off-balance shot. She didn't even bring the ball to her face. You should have been on the side of the ball. Good shot, Ken Dog. I saw that. 12-12. Now he's got 12-12. My bad. Michael's way ahead of us. Who's scoring the 2?
Who's got 12-12? Oh, yeah. Let me remove that because it's showing too much.
No, I'm okay. Okay.
You want that?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's ahead of me too by a bucket.
I want to know, how did we miss? I didn't even see where the 12 is coming from. So they're back down. Avery got the ball, trying to go straight to the bucket. Get stuck, goofy. Ladine should have shot it, but she didn't. She missed it. Rebound! Who's got her? Oh, my God.
Man.
Even Kennedy
we got to get in there.
Kennedy's like, who has her? I know Coach G probably told him to crash the board. So Indiana, Ohio State going to play today. Illinois, Michigan State, Oregon, and Maryland. I really like Illinois a lot.
Yeah.
Oregon, Maryland. Don't be surprised about Oregon, but of course Maryland is supposed to advance.
Yeah.
Don't be surprised with the Big Ten. These teams will do some, one shot at you. They'll play their butt off on you. Dang.
He's Charlie Cream said we'll have 12 in the tournament, and the SEC will have 10. So yeah, if we're 12 deep, that just tells you everything you need to know.
Now I saw it; they had 12 and we had 11 in the tournament.
Okay, so it's just going back and forth every time you update it.
Oh gosh.
Because they did have Florida not in there at all, and I was surprised because they had Mississippi State on the bubble, and Florida beat them in the regular season and just beat them in the conference tournament. So why wouldn't they be in the bubble too? Same record, exact same record.
Yes.
Made no sense to me. And Liv McGill and O'Neal, we need them in the tournament,
man. I know. Jazzy tripped. No, she stepped on Avery's foot that made her get her feet caught.
Yeah.
You know what always surprised me is that if somebody steps on my foot, it's my foul.
Yeah, if they just trip over you while you're just standing there.
Yeah, and then you get caught for it. Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes they'll call it incidental in the pros, at least, but you never know what they're gonna do with these college games.
Like an incidental foul?
Yeah. Well, no, they'll call it incidental contact and let it go.
And let it go. Okay.
But
look at Kennedy. Kennedy is just a menace on D. She is not letting Sellers get off. Switch. Help. Slide over, help her. You guys, come on.
It's tough.
I thought it was 12-12. Michael, it's 14-10 on my screen.
Yeah, 16-10 on mine.
Damn. Come on, Jazzy. That should have been a layup. She's afraid of contact. She's laying it up like
just thinking the same thing, like that.
Yeah, she should have went into the basket.
And that's kind of what I was on Kennedy earlier about. Like when you get them beat, you don't have to use that speed and try to avoid them. You can just go up strong and let them bump into you.
And let them bump into you.
Brittany Griner is not out there. Nobody about to come in,
Nobody's gonna block you. UCLA doesn't even go for blocks except for bets. Right. So once you get going, I mean, if they get a lucky one, then it's pretty much lucky. But she's trying to stay out of foul trouble, so go at her.
Yeah, there's no Sanaya Rivers out there. Nobody that can chase you down and really get off the ground and block your shot like that.
Especially I know, Donovan. The duo that I wanted you to throw in. Oregon got them a little duel with Fiso, number 2, and at Tute, 35. Yeah. Get them a couple of pieces they could be. But you also forgetting about Long. Long burnt us bad. She had a hell of a shooting night at Galen. And so you're right about Fiso at 2, and it's Long. So Oregon might surprise you. If they get going and Fiso gets going, like, Fiso got going late, but she was more of a facilitator. But I seen Fiso up at the Bay Area and play Stanford, I think. Yeah, and she got hot. But then she comes to us. Her coach limited her to be in just a facilitator, and I was like, you did that all wrong. You should have let Fiso add to the buckets, and they would have won.
Yeah,
I believe we won that game. I'm not mistaken. But yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you, Oregon, they have their moments, and what I've seen from Maryland in person, I was not impressed. And we didn't have Kennedy. That game, I'm telling you, I was like, oh my God, we're in this game and we're playing good. Like we're playing them tough. And what I mean by Kennedy is I needed her offense. Because defensively, I think they had Puffenberger. I think Yardon didn't get hot to the end.
Very good, yeah.
And then Alucci, she was just Alucci but not scoring.
Yeah. And
then they have, I believe they have another. Anybody else from Maryland that I'm missing?
They're running a lot of the freshmen, Mac.
Bounce past the goddamn ball, Malia.
Seriously, right?
She can't. You catch it with hands all in her face like that. Tell her. Look at Jazzy coaching up. I love it. Go ahead, freshman.
Gotta let Gerda know. That's what we're about to do. We're gonna get you some minutes if you do this right.
Gerda.
Yeah.
Marcelete. I got 16-10. What do you guys have?
Same.
Travel.
But no, you name pretty much everybody besides Addie Mack and Mir McLean, but those are the main ones who you name.
Oh, okay.
That you got to watch out for in Maryland.
Diana, stop being happy feet, sweetheart. Just stop. Just stop being happy feet. Get your mind and your feet to go together. If you get down in a triple threat position, you wouldn't have done that once you caught it.
And they always call that travel on her too. It's like, by now they're gonna call.
They're gonna call that. You're standing straight up, trying to make a move, and nobody. That's a high school. Nice shot, Avery.
Trying to do this little fake jab step thing that never works anyway.
She's like tippy tip. She's like tippy tip, and I'm like, nobody's moving, sweetheart.
And then honestly, even if you do it correctly, they'll still call it just because they're used to getting ready to call it. They had a whistle already going, so just don't do it.
Don't do it. Just catch, stop, and then jab, and then figure out what you want to do. Open your legs up, and think about what you want to do. Get the ball in your pocket, so they don't know which way you're gonna go. I think the thing about me being able to get in the hole and score is because I switch it to my left, I switch it to my right, I switch it back, like in the air. You don't know which way I'm gonna go, and you double pump. You move the ball around. She gets 3 shots.
You were athletic. A lot of them sink like they sink like rocks.
That's right. You're right. Because I didn't sink. It felt like they said they felt like I was still going up.
Yeah.
And it's all an illusion. And I learned it from watching Michael Jordan. Because I watched Michael in North Carolina. I liked this play then. And then when he got to the pros, I was like, Dr. J, I watched him because I was like, okay, I'm a forward. So let me watch people who are forwards. Let me see.
Yeah.
And I was a guard late in my career, but I've always been a guard. I had to play out of position. So that made me be able to get in there with the big dogs.
Had to play up.
Mm-hmm. I had to play out of, until we got a tall person. Nice shot. Avery.
That was my bang. Why am I with all these short people on the team?
I am not a center. I'm not a
3 and 4 out here.
Yes, I'm like, but because you can jump though, you had track.
I could jump, and we had 5 people on the team that was 5'8" and 5'9".
Yep.
So I'm just in the middle, yeah.
And you probably had that explosiveness.
Definitely did.
To go,
I was more athlete than anything at first. All right, 1912.
Oh gosh, Kenny. You know what I'm noticing? Like I would tell them, it's like you guys are shooting flat. You're shooting at the basket and not up.
Yeah, that's been my thing with Kennedy a lot this season. She started to change it, but she needs to get that trajectory just permanently fixed to have more on her shot.
Answer that, Mike. Yeah, we have a center, but see, you asked Nicholas in that last one, and I was telling you that we have. I don't think you guys recognize who Taya is. Fagan. We'll play with Fagan, and then you want to I guess what you're saying. That's why we want Sarah Okeke, who did an official visit. We want a big body. I got you.
Yeah.
Hey, definitely. CJ.
Yeah, hopefully we get Sarah. Did they post any pics from the official visit? I don't see any posts.
No, I don't think so. I just, in my mind, took my own pictures when I saw her talking to what's good about what y'all talking about this morning, JuJu? We talk about this game. We watching on the Big Ten. We are down 9 points to Washington, UW. Trying to take us out of this tournament in the first round. Unbelievable. Which tells me, I don't know what we're going to do in the first round of the March Madness if we can't get out of this one. To play UCLA again. Damn, they're killing us. They're killing us.
I was looking at the brackets, and I was thinking it's honestly better to be like an 11 seed than an 8 seed right now.
Nice shot. Okay, now you want to be an 11 seed.
Only because the AC has to play the 1 seed next. So it's like you're going home. You got to play Texas, UCLA, South Carolina, somebody. That 11 seed, they get to play the 3 seed, which is like TCU, Louisville, Duke, some teams. I think we would have a chance.
We didn't want to be the 10th seed.
I thought so too until I looked at it. I'm like, wait a minute, we got to play the 1 seed in the second round. I don't want that. No. Give me one of those 3 seeds in that second round, or move up to a 7 seed. And
you want to play the second. You want to play a 3rd seed, but
I just don't want to play a 1st seed in that second round. If they move to a 7, then they'll play a 2.
Well, at one point, I saw us playing a 2nd seed, which was Vandy, and then Vandy moved over.
And that's if we get to 7. Yeah, we'll be playing like Vanderbilt.
And then we're in the bracket of Texas. LSU. Last time I looked.
Yeah. Yeah, they can keep Texas. They had us playing Villanova first, and then Texas after that. If we win. I personally,
come on, Jeffy.
Would like
with the free throws, bring your elbow in. And shoot at the top of your head.
You missed. How'd you get ahead of me?
I'm at 257, 26-16.
No, I just saw her miss that first one. I paused so I can catch up with you, but I'm a little bit behind.
I'm at 247, 246. Oh, Kiara did jump out. That was good. Dang, that big girl, Ladine, is just always on. Look for the balls on the ground.
All right, looks like Kentucky has pulled away. Now they're up 13 with 2 minutes left. Well, 2:42 left.
Yeah, Kentucky pulled away. Like, I think they just needed to settle down and figure it out.
Mm-hmm. Strike with a big 33-8. Love to see it.
We need to come out the second half with a plan. Rebound! Why is that girl getting all the rebounds? What the fuck? I give up. Let me wash my mouth.
Yeah, we need more bigs. Welcome to the chat, to the stream, y'all. I see it's 8 watching now. JuJu is crashing out. I need y'all to hit the like button, hit the subscribe button on both the channels. This is a mess. They're grabbing every single rebound. There's nothing we can do.
Throwing the ball up to God knows who.
Throwing the ball out of bounds, not making layups, not making free throws.
Not making free throws. It's too early in the morning for us.
I hate watching West Coast teams go out and then play these early tournament games or those holiday games too. It's like, dude,
Chicago, how are we trying to avoid the Bruins when we can't? How are we trying to avoid the Bruins? How are we trying to avoid the Bruins? You mean just lose this game? The narrative is that we want to lose this game so we don't play the Bruins again? Nah, don't worry about all that.
No, that
ain't it. Bruins know what time it is.
Who said that? Chicago?
And I'm going to bring her up. JuJu Watkins. I'm not worried about them. They're going to get theirs against us this year. They're going to get theirs against a lot of people this year.
Yeah.
If the truth be told, I don't think anybody would want to run into them. But, yeah, it could be their year. That's okay. Nobody trying to avoid them. Look at Kennedy saying, come on, what are we doing? Stop being nervous. I got a lot of, it's our only starter, you guys. We lost 4 of our starters. And Kennedy's stressed. She's stressing because she may take a deep breath. Because she just has, you got to understand, this baby girl right here has not lost this many games in her high school career or her college career. So she is not used to this kind of garbage. Kennedy. She's not used to this. So it's hard on the sophomore. We're going to put our press out. Let's go.
What's up, Michael Denton? I'm just now seeing your comments too, my bad. So you're watching on Belly Bet.
Oh, look at
Hopefully they get that fixed and they'll start playing with people's parlay.
You got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. How parlay? There's no betting in women's college ball until you get to you can only bet on the finals.
Oh, they can't bet to the finals?
Only on March Madness you can bet on that, on the final game.
During the regular season, I took somebody. I forgot who it was, or maybe that was just the player props and not the actual game.
Maybe because what I was told last year when I was learning how to, or in California, we can only do certain things. Maybe.
Oh yeah, different states too. Well, no, I took Sarah Strong earlier. I had put her on one of my player props. Took a couple bucks better than her. Took her for 21. They took her out the game with 20. I was so mad.
Oh my God! No way! No way!
Like the last quarter and a half, I was upset. But that was the last time I used a women's college player. Kara Dunn, she hit for me that day. Giannis hit for me, and then Sarah didn't.
What's the name of the
This was that was on Prize Picks. That was on Prize Picks.
No, I can't use that. And Groovy says he bets too. I can't do that. And then Michael said he's in New York. Okay, you guys, we can't do that in Cali.
I bet on everything. I bet first quarter.
Go to the hole. Oh, nice pass. Oh,
first quarter is like the best thing to bet on. You don't have to worry about them pulling the player early because of the score.
Oh, FanDuel, I can't use that. Thank you guys for telling me all the different ones. These are all the things I cannot do. Dang, you guys get to do all of that? Dang. Yeah. I'll be like JuJu this and JuJu that.
All the time, huh? Yeah, I try to have discipline and only play like really rarely.
No, I know how to look at other players that might give you a little something.
Yeah. And when I do play, I take under.
Because
rebounds. I don't go for the sexy stuff.
If you go for the main people, you don't get as much. Like you got to pick somebody that might
boring stuff. Yeah,
I think that
I'm an old bench player for 2.5 rebounds. That's where the money is.
You talking about against UCLA? That you think we could win? Only because it's hard to beat a team 3 times, but they got to wake up and act like they know. They got to stay connected.
Yeah.
Right now, I know why she's not. Oh my God!
Gave up an alley-oop. Gave up a lob with 24.
Just who's number 24? Who is that? Ladine? She's killing us. Right?
Yeah, she is.
She's killing us. And by the way, the coach from Washington she's a good coach. They're just playing really good basketball right now. Look at this. I don't know how she got away or why she got away, but Jackie's a little late. On her Kara's getting killed. Hey, go over the scores. I'll be right back if you don't mind.
The scores from the other games?
Yeah, from the other ones.
Yeah. All right. So Kentucky closed that one out 76-61. Claire Stack had 33, 8 points and 3 blocks in that one. And then Kansas State and Texas Tech right now. Texas Tech is up by 5 at half, so that was pretty close. Nobody else is playing as far as the top 25. If we want to look at some of these mid-majors, we have South Carolina going against High Point. They're getting beat by 25. Manhattan is up 43-32 against Marist. And Eastern Kentucky is up 25-21 over Austin Pay. That's it. Not a lot planned until later once we get Illinois, Auburn, Ole Miss, all those going. I think that the Trojans can win what game? Against UCLA or this one here? Chicago. If you're talking about the UCLA game, I think they can win that one too. Obviously, you need some help from UCLA if they play their A game. I don't know. So as you're seeing right now, we're having problems defending sides. We can't get a rebound. We can't finish inside. We need to win this one first. Yeah, there's no other really good games to tap into for the halftime. I want to watch this Florida-Oklahoma game in 30 minutes.
Tell me about who's playing in the SEC? Are they getting ready to play something?
Yeah, they play in 30 minutes. That Kentucky game already went off. Let me just single out the SEC really quick. All right, so yeah, Florida-Oklahoma comes on in 30 minutes. Then later we have Auburn and Ole Miss, and then Alabama-Tennessee. It's a late game.
Alabama-Tennessee. Florida? You say Florida and Ole Miss?
No, Florida plays Oklahoma. Auburn and Ole Miss.
Oh, Auburn. That's another one we didn't call. But I don't know if you remember, I was looking at Auburn, and I didn't want to write him off right away, but then I did because it was the most obvious thing to do. So
Auburn versus who was that? Texas A&M?
Yeah.
Is that who they beat?
Auburn beat. Who they beat?
Who did Auburn just beat? Yesterday. Yeah, they beat Texas A&M. That one wasn't fair. I'm gonna give us a 1 point, disclaimer on that one. Because they lost their best player. Well, second best player.
Something must have happened.
Yeah, they lost Fatma Jenna. Is that how you saying that? And they're big.
During the game?
Yeah, before halftime. And so they still had Pryor. She was balling out. They didn't have their inside presence in a team that only has 2 or 3 players,
Well, there you go.
It
had to be something.
Yeah.
It had to be something. And that's the thing in this run and this is why Kim Oki doesn't like it. Correct me if I'm wrong. She doesn't like the conference play because you can lose a player before the big tournament.
That was my exact thought when I saw that happen.
This is why we don't like to take that chance. You got teams in here that have no chance at the tournament. Well, and you go and play them, and they knock this like they nearly did with us. They nearly knocked our best player out.
Exactly.
Look at that. She just threw that. Jelani just threw that up. I mean, what do you do when somebody's just flying and throwing stuff up and making it? Like, that's when you're like, you're in for a long night. You're like, good Lord. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? They say good defense, better off, good offense, better defense.
All the time.
Or
better offense, yeah. Beats good defense.
Oh.
We have to come back.
Hold on. I will see her wake up. Kiara has to get better on defense. It's almost like she has to open up, see man, see ball. She gets sometimes, and then they react quicker than she does. And then if she dips down, she'll get caught behind the screen, and that's what they want her to do, where she's not reading the floor.
Yeah.
Like all a player is trying to do, if they're smart, is they want to get to an open space. So sometimes if I want to get to that open space and I know it's to my left, I jab right, go left, and get to the open space. And a man comes up and screens you. And you're like, well, what am I supposed to do? Who's going to pop up? There's nobody pop up because they overloaded on that side. If you notice, they are overloading so that you're left on an island, whether you realize it or not. And you can't get stuck behind the big center. I don't know the center's name on Washington.
Grabowskaya and McGoy. Yeah. The biggest one is Grabowskaya. Yulia from Michigan.
Hey, what's up, Sports Love, this is Live Mike and I are up here hosting this party today. This live chat. And what you think about the game, Sports Love, Sports One? Because
I'm good so far.
I'm irritated.
Yeah, talk to us. Let me know how you're feeling.
Yeah, I'm because you already see me. I'm irritated.
26-9, the rebound advantage is.
Yeah,
you can't do nothing with that.
That's crazy. That's a recipe to get your ass kicked.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna say it. And it's just a recipe. It's not. I mean, how many turnovers do we have? 6, 7, 8?
7 to 11. So we're winning that battle.
Okay.
Assist, we're tied. Not shooting well at all. 6 for 24. So, I mean, if we can at least get that turned around, maybe we can overcome the rebounding battle, because that's not going to change. I don't think that's going to really – hopefully we won't get out-rebounded by 17, but she's not going to stop being 6'5". So, hopefully if we can just knock down some shots. And I don't know what we going to do. Her on the rebounding tip. She came in and got 7 rebounds in 9 minutes. Somebody just has to focus on boxing her out and let everybody else try to grab the rebounds or something.
Mm-hmm.
Gerda, that would be you. You probably are our strongest big right now.
She's got to box out.
Yeah.
That's if she's going to come in the game and she can't allow the center to push her underneath the basket.
Then, like you said, El Ladine, I had a feeling she was going to be the one to kind of set it off this game. Because obviously, when you put Kennedy,
because I don't remember her last time.
So you didn't? Oh yeah.
I know who she was, but she wasn't. We were playing her really well. I noticed she's not playing Viv. She's not trusting her right now.
Mm-hmm. It's been
away
for a while too.
I want to notice if you guys notice something. We are not spreading out the floor. We're like closing in, and then trying to make these tight passes. And then once somebody gets the ball, that it's so tight that you can't pull up, you can't drive, because everybody's, up on you. Look how tight that space is just now on that replay where Jazzy had to come around. You have to have a one dribble pull up like that right there. But it's so tight. But not everybody can do what Jazzy just did.
Yeah.
Damn sure Kara can't do it. She needs all this outside space. And then they know she's not going to drive, so they crowd her for her shot. She wants enormous space to take the shot, and you're not going to get that. You got to take a contested shot. Certain is a liability on both ends. Certain is a liability on both ends right now. Will not take a shot, can't move on defense. Who's certain? Gert, who's certain? Code?
I don't see that one. Last one.
You watched a little bit? Jazzy got taken out in the first few minutes by Avery on a fragrant foul. Her shoulder. They're playing really physical. They're killing us on the boards right now. They're getting confident. They're too comfortable. Washington is confident and are comfortable, and they I can see it in their eyes that they believe they can win.
Yes.
They're not in fear of us at all. And our confidence is not there. Yeah, we really missing JuJu, and I don't mind saying it. I'm just going to say we really missing her, obviously. And not even just for her scoring, just for her playmaking. It's just for her to give them confidence that we have somebody on the floor that brings that gravity and gives pressure off of them. But they're doing the same thing to Jazzy, but Jazzy's not like making the pass out of the double. She
assists right now.
Yeah.
And 1 for 8. You could tell her going out early kind of irritated her, and she wanted to come out and kind of give it back to her. So maybe she doesn't press as much in the second half, and she kind of finds some of those teammates. She's our best bet at somebody creating.
Like she's looking over to the right to try to pass over, but Eladine is so big, you can't even hit the corner pass, but she never looks to the left. And there's never no one down in the left in the on the baseline here for the three. There's nobody coming. Like when she gets double, there's nobody rushing, cutting to bail her out on her left hand side. Like if she's on the right, there's nothing. And they're reaching. They're trying to get that ball from her, and she picks up the dribble. It's over. Like she doesn't have nowhere to go. And she doesn't have a big to dip it down to. Here we go. Next tip-off game is Indiana, Ohio State. This is going to be a good game.
That really is.
Because Indiana, and the reason why, because Indiana is big. They are bigger than Ohio State, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. But Ohio State's going to pressure them and run. And right now, our girls' confidence is not there. We're down by 12 in this game.
Yeah. Which, I mean, a three, a stop, and a three can change that really quick, but you got to get the rebound first. You can get all the stops in the world, but if we can't get the rebound, then it doesn't really matter. That's what's really killing us, because we are holding some decent defense on the first shot.
Yeah.
But damn it, that ain't the whole thing. That's just a comma. You got to end that sentence.
That's right.
Tip off. Let's get it.
Washington is very confident. They want it more. They're very confident right now. They feel good. They feel good. It's kind of like you come to a fight and it's like, yeah, your big sister's not here. We got you. Like they smell blood. Like you ain't got JuJu to bail you out.
Once you dodge somebody first couple of punches and you're like, this guy is slow. All right, let's dance.
But I must say, from the time that for viewers that may not watch West Coast basketball, Washington has been trying to beat us for a long time. Ever since the Pac-12, they've always been tough to play. Just so that you know, they've always been. There's times where last year, even with JuJu, we came off a big win. I felt that they were tired, and it took everything for.
They had us down with 17 that game
when we were in Washington, and to come back, to beat them. It took everything. JuJu Watkins, Kiki, Rhea, Avery, K9, we had it all. And it didn't matter. We still had to give our all. And this is the thing where I think, does this team have that want to? Do they have that pride in that fight? Y'all got a good memory. Yeah, because I remember Washington. Washington has always been a tough opponent for us. There's no if and buts about it. Even with, like I said, JuJu and Kiki, didn't matter. I watched last year. I think Kiki put them to bed. Was it Kiki? Yeah. And, do we have an inside presence like that to do that?
No.
We had, like you said, we had Kiki. And that's when JuJu threw Sellers to the ground, because Sellers was being too rough, and she got the ball from her. She snatched it out of her arm, and she tried to come back, and then they caught a foul. She's like, okay, get off me. Like, what are you doing? And that's when I knew JuJu had an irritated look the rest of the way. She was just irritated with Washington.
Yeah.
Washington's going to flip this coin this year.
And they will dirty it up. USC needs some help. Washington is big. They're rough. We're rough, but we gotta play. We gotta play rough. Yeah, for sure, Price. If I had Taya in here right now, I would feel better. A lot better. A lot better. If she would have came and just go ahead and just play like the way Alicia Turnerbeans is doing, we'd be a different team. I guess she wants her all 4 years, so whatever. Yeah, I was kind of bummed that she didn't start the clock this year too. Yeah, just jump in. Yeah. You don't need all 4 years. You're going pro. You don't. You're a pro. You could have got drafted top 8 this year, probably the way they draft international players. Has you right next to our fam in Angloma.
So Ella Dean averages 9.8. Today she's above her average, 13. Avery averages 13.4. She's close to it at 10. And Hannah Steins averages 6.6. She's at 6 already.
We got to put the lockdown on them. Ken's doing good on Savior. Everybody else got to step it up, especially Ella Dean. I feel like we can take whatever Avery Howe gives us because she's supposed to be a good scorer. If we can just lock down Ella Dean and that Grabovskaya from getting those rebounds, we'll be okay.
Let's see what she's gonna do.
Hopefully.
Even the girls, like they'll double Ella Dean. I mean, not Ella Dean, the big girl, but they won't. They don't understand what we mean by put a body on her when the ball goes up. They don't know, like, put your butt into her pelvis and sit on her thighs.
So where it's over the back if she grabs that rebound.
Correct. That's what I'm trying to get.
No good option for her to even try.
Yeah.
Shay Chesky, 50, 40, 90.
You think Shay, this is my thing. Do they have anything left after coming back from 20 points yesterday?
That's a good question. Maybe they come in on fire because, Ohio didn't play yesterday.
Yeah.
Or they come in zapped in that fourth quarter. You see it like, okay, something out of them yesterday. So it can go both ways for them.
Yep, it could go either way. Yep.
I would like to see them get an early lead though, just to see how Ohio State responds. See if
this freaker girl, who is that now taking a shot? They're getting production from everybody on Washington. Look at Laura. She ain't even looking at the basket. That's why they're not even testing. I would have took that to the free throw line and popped that.
Stuff like that, man.
God damn it, Chazzy.
We get the block and then we watch the ball bounce. What is that? I'm ahead of you a bit again.
Yeah, no, but you just described. Good block, Laura. Go for the ball. Why did you look at it? What the fuck are you doing?
See, your response exactly. Mine was a little more calm because I was waiting for you to see it. What the fuck was that, right?
I don't know.
It's like, hey, I blocked it. And no, like, body response to turn around and grab it. It's just like, okay.
Come on, Kara. Come on. Why you let the big girl pump fake her? Use your fundamentals. You got the foul, but you could have made the and one.
Let's go, y'all. It's March. Turn up, JuJu. Hey, y'all can get used to this all month, too. It's not. This is a possession by possession thing, man. We living and dying by these possessions. Oh, come on. We got to hit the free ones.
What is wrong with you guys? D1 play, man, give me a scholarship. Why didn't you give me a scholarship?
Give me a scholarship for real. I will take.
I know how they're feeling. Where it's like I felt the feeling before, where it's like, damn, I just don't got. I remember my coach. I don't know what she was thinking in our conference, and I was sitting in the bench. I didn't even say anything. I was like sitting in the bench, and so she pulled me up and she said, "Julie." She kept telling the senior guard or whoever she was, when the center gets the ball, rip it from her. That when she's inside the paint, right? Rip it. And the girl never did it. So she said, Julie, and she sat me there. Do you know I'm in the paper about doing exactly what she told the girl to do? Ripping the ball. I ripped the ball. Yeah. And she wouldn't do it. And I didn't start. So I ripped it, took it from her, and then I was getting to the line, and then they'll say in the paper, I took some outside jumpers, and that's how we won. We had to go face the championship game against Pomona. But it was like, we getting ready to go out of this semi for no reason. Like, she just told you, that's a foul. That's an and-one. Good job, Kara.
Good job. Good take.
Like, when you're sitting on the bench, why are you not watching what you can add when you come in?
Right, exactly. That's what you're supposed
to be.
It's
not a bad thing. That's what you're studying. Like, what
they're doing, who's the weak point, what I can do different.
Yeah, what I can make an impact when I go in. When you come off the bench, you come in to make an impact, not just to start sliding and being there. Do something, especially when you're down. Pick up, Kara. Switch.
Beautiful block.
Good block. Go. Pass it right now to Jazzy. No, London. No.
We'll take the free throws. Don't do that again, though, London.
Don't do that again, London.
Pass the ball ahead. That's how you get everybody feeling good. You got to move the ball, complete a nice fast break. That's how you get your chemistry up and you get some momentum. Going to the line and splitting the pair. That ain't really it. Knock these down, though.
Because what I do see with her is she'll get in there and sometimes she won't they won't call a foul on her. She just throws it up.
Yeah.
I feel like
go I said, splitting the pair.
Oh my gosh.
I just called that out, right?
Damn it.
Pass the ball ahead.
We could have got
6-1 wings. Good steal. You got to be kidding me, man.
Good steal.
That should have been a steal. We got to make the free.
It's not a foul?
That was ridiculous, right?
Yes.
Let me see that again. What happened here? That's
Avery, you got to be kidding me. You're only down by 12, you guys. That's nothing.
Yeah, that's nothing.
Avery just be flopping around.
Love to see that.
Go, Kid Dog. Go, Kid Dog. Go.
You know when I get to barking, what just happened?
Oh, okay. That's Kid Dog. That means Kid Dog did something. Okay.
I love to see that one, Ken. That's the kind of intensity I like.
I love busting up. I don't know what that's called when you bust that up, like a dribble handoff or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. I love when we do that. You saw JuJu do that against UConn, man. She busted that dribble handoff. They still tried to grab her, and she was gone. Kiki was like right behind her too. Grab it over the back. Why didn't they call that, Mike? You just said that she.
Yep.
Am I mad? So
that should have been one.
I don't know. I mean, maybe not. I don't know. Tell me, maybe not. I don't know.
In my opinion. But yeah, when you bust that, they shouldn't really even allow you to. They're supposed to do that shoulder to shoulder, but
get the ball out your hand, London. You kidding me? They called something on London? Oh no. Okay. Did they call something on? What are we calling, London? Get the ball out your hand. Although I'm about to put Malia in. Oh, Kara. You leaned into her big time.
What kind of turnover was that? Washington is big.
They took some time off the clock. They be doing some funny things with the clock, man.
Why would you save it right there for a fast break?
Come on, cut harder. Cut harder. Block the Avery shit. Fuck you. Oh, I can't stand her. I cannot stand her. I can't.
I'm with you.
Like Avery. No, I don't. No, I don't. She's not on our team, so no, I don't.
Yeah, you ain't got like nobody who left.
No, she don't even want to give it to London. She's like, I'm not gonna get it back.
Right.
Turn around, Kennedy. Help her.
That's where we fall apart in the fourth quarter, where they start looking each other off. Don't want to move the ball.
Well, I'm not giving it to you. Why would I give it back to you, London?
Oh, no, she's not wrong.
Like right there. What do you want to do? You're trapped too.
Yeah.
Move. Cut. When I say cut, I mean cut to where you cut in front and seal your person off that you're cutting in front of. Look at that double. She don't know how to turn around into the jump shot. Off. Jazzy is so off. Jazzy is so freaking off. It's ridiculous. Look at Avery and Kennedy pushing on each other. Kennedy's pissed. She's so pissed right now. Kennedy is pissed. She's so pissed.
I know she is.
She's pissed. She's going to start fouling.
She's going to start swinging.
She's going to start swinging.
Off on teammates if they don't get it together. Real. Somebody's going to get dragged to that locker room. Let's go, Diana. Let's go, Diana.
This motherfucker these girls is like they're gonna win. They're just hitting everything. I had to take London out. Coach, you had to because she's just not doing it for me at all. Move, go through. Get the ball back, Kennedy. Get the ball. Look at her. She's silly. No, Malia. No. Diana, thank you. They got 40 before we even got 30. You got to be kidding me.
All right, we still in first quarter points, honestly. 26, second quarter maybe, or 29.
Look at this crap. Everything we do is a foul. Everything we do is a foul. At this point, if I'm going to foul, do not let them get an and one. Like, just go on and knock the crap out of them.
Right, get your money's worth for sure.
Yeah, do not let them make them earn it on the line. But watch these girls come up here for this. Like, they're so confident, these little girls. Look at Koppenberger, averages 3.9, getting some points. That's when you know you're getting your ass kicked.
Yeah.
When some nobody come in the game and actually does something. Ladine or the big girl, this is the one you're telling me that comes in for the other big girl. She got enough time to actually play her bench. That tells you a lot.
It does.
Look at the basket, Laura. Don't travel. Damn, how the fuck you shoot a shot like that, bro? You suck. I don't know. They're getting tired. Washington is, but that's why she's going to the bench. In their bench, they got garbage players. Force them to throw the ball to these players who don't get no time, who ain't got no run in them. Go to the free throw line and shoot. Dribble to the free throw line, Laura, and shoot. Give it back to her. Look at this. Ain't this a bitch? I know, Kid Dog. I know Kid
Dog's bad.
I know she mad. Yeah, Google tripping. They not showing me the score. You want to know the score? Is 44 Washington, 29 SC. And I think your chart, they can't see it. There's no way you can lower that a little bit so they can see the score at the top. There you go. Can you see it now, CJ? This game is stressing me out.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to watch.
I know better than they
It'd
know.
Be one
better.
thing if we were like going back and forth, it was up and down, and we were down 12-15. We have 30 points halfway through the third quarter.
I don't care that it's 9:30 in the morning. Act like you came in. You know, what pisses me off is that I'm just not the kind of player that I know, they show them loose and they show them like, not TikToking, but, like they show them all loose before the game and they're kikiing. I'm like, I'm not kikiing about shit. We ain't good enough to be kikiing about nothing.
Yeah. Stand there about face and get ready. I'm the same way. I know some people like to be loose and it keeps them relaxed. I'm in a dark room for the first 2 hours before. Don't talk. I'm visualizing.
Yeah, I'm visualizing. That's my thing. I visualize. I'm not mad or anything like that. I'm just like ready to locked in. You don't see JuJu out there playing around and shit.
Yeah.
Thinking about what the scout is, what the plan is, what am I supposed to be doing? How can I help this person get going? What do I need to do to impact this game? Like visualizing like what this game is looking like, will look like.
Right.
I can't even laugh. It's nothing intimidating about it or anything. It's just like I'm just thinking. I'm just like,
this is serious business.
Who does that? And I damn sure couldn't do that in track.
Oh no, track you definitely locked in and focused. I trip every time I watch Sydney McLaughlin.
Yeah, Sydney.
Giving herself those affirmations before she's talking nonstop.
You do like this. This is Sydney. She go. That's it. Sid be like, she's waking her shit up. She's talking to herself. She's looking. I'm doing it. I don't do this or none of that. Right. My thing was get in my spring. I jump up. I did a quick step because I'm doing 100. So I'm like, and then I'm looking down the track and visualizing the drive phase. My first step is not that good, but by the second and third is on. I'm taller than most of them. So I'm getting out. We're about the same height, same weight, actually, she and I. And it's on.
Yeah.
By
and she gonna make it back in time for the Olympics after the baby?
Yeah. Oh yeah. She's gonna work out. She's gonna work out all the way up into, it's time to 2 years. 2 years. She'll have a baby in about a few months. And then
she's probably gonna be running track until she's 7.5 months.
Yeah. Oh my God. Okay, you making shots like that. You making shots like that, it's over. You don't got nothing to lose by pulling that shot right there. I swear to God, you don't. Why did she go that way, Jazzy? Pull up. Jazzy, why'd you throw it so hard? Oh, we suck. Our interior sucks, man. We suck. You just threw that shit up. Like,
hey, listen, I got my first transfer portal video locked and loaded, ready to go. I got the first 2 people who entered the transfer portal already ready. The stats pulled up.
Oh, I feel bad. I feel bad for her. Turn around. You could get Washington to play sloppy. You can come back. You just saw Indiana do it. She wasn't even ready. Malia was like, why didn't you take the shot? Take the shot! Take the shot, Mendez. Get up. What are you talking about? 24. Come on, Viv. Use your athleticism. Move, Tiny. I want to see the replay. I don't want to see you with your bugged out eyes. Shoot it, Jazzy. Thank you. Damn, it took you a long time to wind up. I would have caught that and pulled that. Nice dribbling. Oh, look at that. What the fuck?
2 for 13. We needed to see that one fall, didn't we, Jazzy? 1 for 12.
Yeah, well, watch what happens at the other end. Come on, Kennedy, foul.
Oh, yeah, I saw it. It was a very easy layup. That's what we were supposed to do to Ohio State when they kept pressing us, and we broke the press, and we just would wait for them. It's like, no, we're supposed to go get that right there. How they did us.
But how did the number 55 get open after she shot the shot? Yes, Jazzy, come sit down. I need to talk to you. Like, where's JuJu at? JuJu, she don't even know what to say to her at this point. Sometimes she knows she's not shooting well. Oh my God, Kennedy with the free throws. Pack this shit up, Jay said.
She hitting jumpers? Yeah, let's get this.
Just go home and just go watch the rest of the game. The other people play the way you're supposed to play.
Right. Watch them do what you were supposed to do. Because all season long, it's just been not living up to their potential. Even without JuJu,
you're not living up to. You have the ability. You're not even living up to your potential. Look at this. This girl took a shot. You look at this. You backed off of her. No scout. You don't know that center can shoot. You don't know that, and you backed off of her.
Now
Viv, you're coming out. You're coming out. She boxed the shit out of Viv. She boxed her ass all the way out of bounds. Good box out. Come up on her, Viv. Do not back off if she has the ball. She knows how to shoot. McCoy, she can shoot.
Yes.
Stop backing off.
At the nail. Like, that's a third. She's going to hit that every time.
She hit a 3, dog. What the hell? Go. Come back up. Look at that. She's sleeping again. Take her ass out. Time out. Time the fuck out. She didn't call her timeout.
Kennedy ready to go. She's ready to get on the plane.
I'm about to eat a gallon of ice cream.
A gallon of ice cream? About to stress eat?
Mm-hmm. That's what I would do. She got to. Kennedy's like, I don't believe this. She's like, I don't believe this bitch ass Washington. That's why Charlie Cream is right. Yeah, put him 7. Yeah. We don't deserve it.
We don't deserve nothing.
We don't deserve it now. And anything that they're gonna say about Coach G now is like, it's just well deserved. I'm not tripping. Yes, I do know that if we come out looking like this with JuJu, Ken, Jazzy, Sanaya and Taya, if we come out looking like this, she in trouble.
Yeah, hot seat. Yeah, I'm with you. I can't. I'm not gonna pile on, but I definitely can't defend.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna pile on.
Whatever they say. I can't be in the comments like, no, don't say that. Our coach is great. It is what it is at this point. You got to defend yourself.
I mean, the players got to play. Like, grab it.
True that.
Grab it.
I'm not blaming her. She can't box out for him.
Go to the.
You can't teach that. If somebody's gonna allow themselves to get boxed out of bounds, there's nothing you can get up and do.
You got boxed all the way out of bounds. I ought to put my hands on the girl. Like, move the fuck out the way.
Pull out pancake.
Look at this. Look at this girl. Can't shoot. You only got fourth quarter to dig yourself out of this. Watch her call it on Jazzy. Watch. She's so full of shit. This like, you are the player. They let me tell you something. You come out and you've been called the player freshman of the year. That'll be your player of the year, but your freshman of the year, you gotta expect that you're gonna get messed with.
Yeah. A lot of extra attention.
You're gonna get a lot of extra attention, all kind of stuff. Like, and it ain't always gonna be fair what they're gonna do to you.
How many does Howell have? 15 and 7.
Look at this.
Eladine never did slow
down. And Avery has a point to prove. Avery has a point to prove. She's like she knows that Jazzy came to take her spot.
Yeah.
Nice cut. That's a beautiful cut, Laura. That's a beautiful cut. And so she wants to prove something. Mm-hmm. And you're still not proving nothing to me because you're still not better than Jazzy. That doesn't mean anything. Just letting you know, Avery. I know you don't watch the show, but if you ever hear me, you're still not better than her. And I still would take Jazzy over you. Just letting you know.
Wow.
Look at that. You're just pushing people down.
Wow, my soundboard queued up. Gave you some gunshots for that one.
Look at that. Look at London. Look at London. Oh my God.
I'm so little.
You're too little, sweetheart. You didn't even need to do that to us just now. We just lost a possession. And they scored. You just lost a possession for us.
This is gonna be tough. You said you're gonna have a gallon of ice cream.
Yeah. I was telling Kennedy to have a gallon of ice cream.
Yeah. Get her Takis that she liked. Or what was the thing that she couldn't let go of last season in her vlogs? Was it Takis, I think? It was something.
I know she was drinking too much soda, but what was it that she liked? Was it that
kind of chip? I'm like, yeah, that sodium is definitely not helping you meet your hydration goals. She had to cut back on them or whatever. Sneaky eating.
Not whatsoever. So Kentucky beat Georgia. Florida plays Oklahoma. Oh, that should be interesting.
Yeah, they got it going now. 12-5 already.
I mean, this is just, look, if Auburn and Ole Miss play, Auburn's supposed to win by like 92%. Now, Ole Miss. If Ole Miss folds, then I just know the conference is just not where it's at. It's just not. They're tired. Tennessee and Alabama are 50-50. Whoa, I agree with that.
Yeah.
So South Carolina, LSU, Vanderbilt, and Texas don't play tomorrow. So today we got at 11:30, Oklahoma and Florida. They haven't started yet.
No, they started. It's 12-5.
Oklahoma, Florida.
6:29 left in the first. Chavez is up to 3 points already. So is O'Neal.
Hey, Brazil. You guys need to target some bigs in off season. We good. I got you. I already know that. We know that about that.
Hey, what's going on, Brazil? Yeah, I'm with him. No, it looks like they're quitting. you can see how much Kiki and Raya definitely played a part. People were sleeping on them all last season. You don't really appreciate it until it's gone, but we kept telling them. Raya, Big C, even Kiki.
I love Big C. Big C used to make me so happy in their garden beds. It was funny. She could not do, she's been guarding beds for
Definitely
years.
would not be letting grab a Sky or grab all these rebounds right now if we had Big C.
Nah, Big C be getting boards.
Yeah.
She knew her assignment.
When she come back this season?
I haven't seen her at Galen or anything like that. She's trying to be a doctor.
Yeah, I know. She got a strong workload. She's like, I'll talk to y'all in a few years.
Look at Kara getting burned. You did your work and then you let up. Look, and then you didn't even stay with the girl. Look, you're not even watching the ball.
Tragic.
You watching the girl. You're watching the girl, not the ball. So the ball's gonna get passed to your man. Like I told you, if I'm the passer and I see you not looking at me, I'm throwing the ball to my man. Damn, Kara, I wish you could have made that jump ball.
Gives up the
She got a foul on Kennedy. That's a jump ball. We can't get nothing. We can't get nothing. That we can't get nothing. She didn't have her arm or nothing. She's. Are they in the bonus yet?
Need to target some bigs in the offseason. We'll be right back for sure. For sure.
Look at that. Look at Avery going on.
Pretty sure Michigan's gonna be aiming to grab one or two themselves. They'll probably be right up there with us.
This is the first time this woman has beaten us.
Oh, their coach?
Yeah, she hasn't beaten us in a while, so she's been trying.
Mm-hmm.
Good rebound. Pop it. There you go. Oh, almost got that.
I'm gonna see this too because we're streaming.
Grab it. Get off me, Avery.
Normally I'd have been turned this off. Yeah.
Oh, if London could have scored, that would have been nice. They don't have nothing. All they need. They're just running around on defense. They just need to start popping. Like just start shooting. There's nothing. Start shooting. Damn, what was that? And they ain't called nothing. Get out the key, Kara. Damn, they just pushing Kara around.
Miami Notre Dame started too. See if Hannah can pull that one out.
Your buddy JD Max said, "Look who's on."
What's going on, man? It's a lot of teams playing today.
Oh yeah, it's pretty good. Of course, tomorrow is the better night, but
yeah.
But today is good. Today's good too.
Let me whittle this down some.
You know, we're the type of team we'll whittle it down, and then we ain't got enough time to finish you off.
Yeah, 7 minutes. Well, 7 and some change.
Especially if this team uses up their clock every time they come down for a possession. Look at that. Look at this. You're not even watching the ball. You didn't even see the girl coming at you, bro. Damn, London can't hit shit. USC has the hardest path to win the big.
For sure. They have to go to UCLA next.
Yeah, it would have been. At least I wanted to win this game, though.
Me too.
And give a good game to UCLA because, like, look at that. That was a nice pass. Rebound. Get your elbows up. They're gonna try to steal it. Good. There you go. Kennedy, just take it. Yes, just take it. There you go, Kennedy. Just take it. Just take it. I don't even think about passing the ball. Because Jazzy is off. She's gonna have to get it on her own. Out the mud.
Yeah. This is a good, it's hard to watch, but it's a good learning experience for them next season.
Mm-hmm. we'll learn a lesson out of it all. It ain't gonna look the same, you guys. Just just hold your expectations. We still the Trojans. What's gonna happen is kind of like with Vanderbilt last year. Like Vanderbilt came in ranked low, and look where they're at. They knew what they had. They knew they were going to turn who they were going to be this season, and we do too. We're going to look completely different, but I love that the way too early prediction. It has us like ranked third, even though we haven't played yet with the girls that we're going to have, because you got to gel, you got to gel together. You gotta have chemistry on the floor, and then it won't be the thing that everybody is saying. Oh, there's not enough balls. It's not going to be about not enough balls or anything. It's just going to be coming in at pretty much. They're all at not necessarily the same level, but they know how to play basketball. Their IQ is they play that USA level FIBA basketball. Like they're all of them that we have in our starting five.
Yeah.
So it's they're going to be great. They're going to be good, but coming together and playing with each other, that's what's going to have to take place in the summer. Yes, do your conditioning, do all your workouts, all that great stuff, but I need them to play basketball, like scrimmaging with each other and play basketball, finding out where each other likes the ball, wants the ball, prefers the ball.
So that ball is flying around
by
the time the season starts.
By the time that
November,
because if you're trying to
look beautiful,
you're trying to open up November 2nd, means by October you guys need to have been playing scrimmaging in October. Even if it's close scrimmage, I need y'all to get out there and see what you look like and feel like against a team. And then even in the summer, you guys got to be playing together. It's going to happen real fast. October, fall is going to come for some reason. For me, summertime goes by fast.
Yes, me too, because it's a blast.
What that is,
one, but yeah,
it goes by fast.
It will be start of the new season before we know it. Luckily, this season, JuJu's finger won't be wrapped up, so she will be able to get out there and drill with the team. Well, play with the team. I just do her individual drills like last year.
I know she's a little disappointed. It's okay, Jazz. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They got physical with you. They got really physical with you. They hurt you.
Oh, man,
and it's you know how you just, and the way she got hit in that arm is like you can move it and everything, but this it feels like a knot. It's like stiff.
It's gonna throw you off all game for sure.
Because it's stiff. It's like it's not. You don't have fluidity.
Yeah, they're just like
ooh, I hear you. See how Malia's trying to make something happen. She's trying. She don't care. She's trying to make. Now you guard her all the time in practice. Look at that. Over the top. Bam. Man, over the top of her.
Like that beautiful. Nice little patient move.
That was beautiful. That's how you scout somebody. It's like, I know. No, look at her. Kara can't even sit on the girl to keep the girl like pinned.
Yeah.
Move. Good job, Kennedy. See, Kennedy dribbles to get her shot off, where other people dribble to get free. And she's like, I'm going to get contested, but I just need to get my arm free so that I can pull up for the shot.
Yeah.
She's not trying to get super good. Oh, almost. She's not trying to get super open. Look at that. Over the top. Beautiful pass. I wonder how long she was in the key. I wasn't even looking.
Wait a minute. Then she bounced. Yeah, that's our ball. She bounced the ball off the ground first, and then it hit Laura's leg. Let's go another way.
Oh, she traveled. All right. Are they contesting it? Are they contesting it?
Looks like they are reviewing it. Maybe not.
Watch. Boom. Oh, yeah. It's out of bounds when she bounced it. What the hell she thinks she doing?
Right.
And what are they talking about on the bench? Are you nuts? Laura's so goofy, she don't even know that just happened. And they got the ball?
No, we got it.
No,
But yeah, they did make the initial call their way. Crazy.
And then they stopped play and said no.
Mm-hmm.
Because how long did it take him to do that? She threw it out of bounds.
Luckily, quicker than those first couple reviews. Those were
terrible
in the first quarter.
Pull it, Kendall. Are you going all the way? What you doing? Go.
Okay, Florida with the early 4-point lead over Oklahoma.
Nice shot, London. Florida's got the lead on Oklahoma.
Yeah. They're up by 4. McGoy killed us this game.
Good block, Laura. That's a block. I'll be frustrated.
Oh, sent it to the line. That's what I said.
I would be frustrated if I was Laura. I don't know because I can't. Because you know what I don't like, and I don't know why we can't get like different angles on the call on a review. Like show us a replay.
Yeah.
Like show us a replay. Like I can't honestly make a call from where we're looking. I want to be on the other side of that.
Yeah, apparently neither can the ref because they can't even see when the ball actually hit the ground first. So the Laura's leg standing right there.
They couldn't even call that right. Ugh, that's crazy. Oh, Mendez, I was looking at take a shot. We can't use a clock on our end. We have to shoot it quickly.
All right, hold on. Kansas State and Texas Tech is going down to the wire. Let me get that one pulled up.
I got Texas Tech.
Do you? I had them too, I believe. Yeah.
Who Kansas? Which Kansas?
State.
No, I'll stick with Texas Tech.
3 minutes left in this one. Here, let me just go to Big 12. That'll be quicker. All right.
65-47. 65 Washington, 47 Trojans.
That's ugly. I don't think they deserve to be in the tournament next weekend. Embarrassing. Very embarrassing. I don't know if they'll drop from 8 all the way out the tournament, but very embarrassing.
Well, maybe you get. Are they still moving the brackets after the tournaments? Yeah.
Yeah, but we're far from the bubble, so I don't think they'll drop that far. Maybe they'll drop to like 10th seed or 11th seed or something.
And that's what you want, right?
That's what I want. That's why I said it. Yeah.
Okay.
Give me that 11. Just put us down. We're horrible. Just put us down there against Notre Dame in that 11 spot.
Oh, not them again. I don't want to see Hannah's ass.
You don't want to see Hannah again?
Not with this squad.
Yeah.
She'll eat us up by herself because she just irritates me.
Yeah, you're right. The way we played against Jelani, the way we showed up against Kiyomi, last thing we do need
like for her to get another one against Trojans.
Yeah. Damn. Now we hiding from the smoke. Come on, USC.
Okay, I know you're right.
I'm with you. Let's wait until next year.
I'm not hiding from the smoke.
No, let's go play Villanova.
I want to see. I want to see Jazzy have a bounce back game.
Me too.
Because I don't want to see her. But here's the thing: if she goes out like that, I know that I can tell she's the type of person that, okay, now I know how this works, and people better look out because she's going to be better. I don't know if she's playing any kind of USA. Is there USA basketball going on? I think everybody should just stay your butt home and practice with your team. You don't need to be on all of that. You already got your gold medal. Like, I need y'all to lock in to your team.
Yeah, I have to look because I know we had a senior team playing next week.
Washington beat Michigan this year.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
They beat Michigan.
I thought we could beat Michigan.
Yeah, I did. I did think we could beat them when we were first. Yeah, definitely. We didn't have Ken Dog. Michigan was asleep. They were asleep. That's why I know everybody thinks that the finals will be Michigan and UCLA. Oh my God. They just broke the press like that. Move. Man, they're sprint down the goddamn court.
13 points, 4 minutes. Let's see how much fight they have.
Good job, Laura. She wanted that. Good job, Kennedy. Pop it, kid. Oh! Good job, Malia. No, you're going into traffic, London. Pass it back out. London easy. Boom.
We didn't need that. We didn't need that.
Fight back. It's not enough time, though. Fight back. What side of the tournament do you think you'll end up at? We don't know. We're just talking about that. Now, with the possible good with the possible loss here, we don't know.
Yeah, every time the bracket comes out, they move us to a different region, so it's hard to tell.
It's off. Save it. Damn, we needed that 3 from Lundeezy. Fucking Deezy.
I didn't like that second attempt. I liked the first one. The second one was like, let's
try to throw that shit to Avery. We had to sit Jazzy down. We had to sit her down. She can't even be in the middle of this because she's just so toe up.
Yeah.
We had to sit her down. See, we're letting them take the time off the clock. We're not pressing on them. What I mean by pressing is like what Malia just did. Trying to get passing lanes. We shut down Sellers, but why do you want to keep Kennedy on Sellers? She's not doing anything.
So they could have put her on one of those bigger bodies. Yeah, she did against Eladine or somebody.
Oh, yeah, you're right, huh? Yeah. I don't know who's hot right. Well,
that's who's killing us. Eladine and the inside, McGoy.
Ooh, Kennedy, she wasn't even ready for that ball. I know Malia. I love Malia. I was talking to her on the way to our car in the garage. She is so pretty in person. You got to see this girl.
Who, Malia?
Mm-hmm. She's just a cutie. You got to see her.
You're not gonna Kenny Brooks me.
Oh. You know what? I didn't. Honestly, I heard a lot of women talking about it. I really don't understand. I think, he's got daughters. When you're a man and you have kids, or
that's how you. Oh, she's a pretty girl.
You're a pretty girl. Like, I feel like to take that away from you guys is kind of dumb.
I'm with that too, but that's how they've done it. At this point, you can't say nothing.
Yeah, I think we know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Kansas State on a 15-0 run the last 6 minutes. Now they up by 1 with a minute left over Texas Tech.
They're up by 1?
With a 15-0 run. That's how you storm back. Can we do that?
That's a storm. That's how you storm back.
Can we get an 11-0 run real quick? That's where they knock those free throws down too by Malia. She's only
Malia, you told me had earlier this season 60%. She was terrible, and then Malia cleaned it up. Because I was like, I don't remember Malia. I remember Malia being like an 85% free throw shooter. But then you were like, yeah, but she didn't play as many minutes, and she took less. Maybe that's why. God damn it! You notice we had to take care of her because she's getting lost.
Yeah.
She's getting lost on defense. She's not helping us, not one bit. Step up, bounce pass, boom.
Yeah, Terry and Jazzy sitting right
now. Nice job, Laura. I seen the little double pump there. Mendez, you should have stepped up and stole that.
Kansas State on a 17-0 run. That's got to be a heartbreaking way to go out if Texas Tech can't bounce back.
I love it. I wish we could have done something like that.
Just ripped it out their mouths like that. That'd have been great. Like, you thought you was gonna win, huh?
We score, but we don't get a stop. We score, but we don't get to stop.
Yeah.
She didn't even wait for the screen. Did you just foul her on the 3-point shot?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, are we that dangerous that you wouldn't let the girl shoot it? And she's not even like hot. Why would you foul her? Yeah, I don't even know why I'm trying to help the Huskies. You didn't even need to do that.
Right. All right, 10 points. They at least made it respectable. Let's see if they can do something miraculous right here. 2 threes real quick. 3-stop 3.
We can't get to stop because we're pressing. Take the press off. Do a half-court press, not a full court. The USC score, the score is 71 Washington, 60 USC. 71 Washington, 61 USC. A minute and 51 left. Don't do a full court. Don't do a full court. Do a half court because they're gonna beat you from down behind. Hurry up and get down.
That was game right there.
What you looking at? You looking at the other game?
No, I'm looking at Ella Dean just hit her 25th point. Now they're up 73-61.
All right, you're ahead of me.
10 for 13 in this game.
Look at that.
I was looking at her warming up, and I was gonna say she's gonna be the X factor. I didn't say it out loud though.
You should have.
Yeah, I know. That's my fault. Oh my god.
Damn.
Laura, you all right?
Your legs just collapsed on you.
On a closeout, right?
On a closeout. Look, cut in front, Laura. She was trying to give it to you. Don't there. No. Yes, get in front so they'll foul you. You're on a guard is guarding you, Laura. Pivot feeder switching. Look at that. She closed out. She closed out and fell. It happens.
Yeah, you just gotta laugh it off at this point. Like, hey.
Yeah, it happens. She missed the first free throw, huh?
Yeah.
You don't want to win.
Well, at least we know for a fact that we're not on the bubble. So that selection Sunday will still be some celebration going on there, but I wonder which region they're gonna put them in. I can't wait to find out.
Yeah, I was willing to go see them play in Sacramento, but not if they're gonna act like this.
You're right. It's a long trip for the game to be over with by halftime.
Yeah. I feel bad for people like Ken and Malia. We couldn't even, like Jazzy and Kara couldn't even give us nothing today. I feel bad. But I don't want to put that much on the freshmen. I'm okay, Jazz. You got another game to play. You just know now that they're coming after you. It's another level.
Yep, it's another level. It's the playoffs, the tournament. It's when they start ignoring the role players and saying, prove it.
Yeah.
We're gonna lock in.
I mean, usually the stars aren't the ones in tournament that take you there. It's the role players.
Yeah.
That step up, and you're like so excited for them because they actually shine and they take their, they take their team into going further. You're like, oh my God, I know this so-and-so could do that.
Dang.
Look at that inbound pass. They think they're the shit. Look at that.
So Kansas State closed that one out.
Ladine didn't play like this last time, but she
didn't play like this all year.
She just that's what I'm saying. She always had it in her, but for some reason she came out today like, I don't know, like she just feeling herself.
Yeah. Rightfully so. I'm sad. Chat, let's get some likes in the stream. I am sad. Make me feel better. We need like 10 likes before we wrap this game up.
Yeah, for sure.
Jeez.
Wow.
Ella Dean with 25. Good to see that, like you said. especially for a senior. Especially for a senior.
She's a senior?
Mm-hmm.
No rebound. Fowler. Just Fowler. Fowler! Taking so long. They didn't show JuJu's face not one time.
At all. They probably can't. She's probably cussing everybody out on the sideline right now. They have to
She won't do that. She won't do that. She's not gonna do that to her team. But
I'm not talking about our teammates.
Oh yeah, she don't want nobody else in her face. Like, get that camera out of her face.
Yeah.
If she were playing, she would probably be like, "Let's go. What are you doing?" She'll do that. Like Kennedy tried to do to them. Try to, Kennedy's crying. She's crying. Move, ref. I want to see if Kennedy's okay. She's crying. She can't. She's never. I'm telling you, letting her keep popping.
Yeah, she's not a loser.
No, she's. Oh shit. Yeah, she's gonna keep to the end. Even if she 0 for 12, she's gonna pull that shit. Yeah, Ken's never lost like this. It's gonna be interesting what Big Godly gets in Portal. Maybe gonna be interesting. Godly just definitely has to get a big next season. I just don't trust Viv, Gerder, and William. You just want some help with. You just want some help for Taya. I get it. And Laura, you don't feel like it's enough. We ain't gonna have a bunch of big. If we get Sarah or KK, I don't want to hear shit from nobody. Because that girl know how to finish inside. She got the body. She gets boards. I've seen her clips. She's down low, finishing, rebounding, finishing, catching, finishing at the rim. That's a girl that we could really, really use. And ironically, she's interested in Indiana. I would say she's interested. She's done a couple of unofficial visits, and I think her teammate in high school is going there. So kids thinking like, "I'm going to go with my friend." I'm like, "Girl, no, you want to come to a team, you want to win a championship."
Yeah, I like the comments that she said about USC before the visit.
I did too. She liked the fit. They really want. Yeah, I love everything that she said. It sounded like someone who's like seriously considered. And then I saw at the game, Cheryl went over to talk to her.
Good job, Cheryl. Which we already knew she was gonna be on it, but
yeah,
she really would help though. She's a little bit more physical inside.
Mm-hmm. And like you guys said, when it's time, and we're gonna know it. They got 15 days. We know that we're gonna get in. Portal people are gonna be interested in coming. We said good game, Avery. Little Avery, you did good.
Yeah.
And that's just something Jazzy's gonna have to learn, like how to take the physicality.
Oh, Kennedy is balling.
Yeah, she's hurt. She's real hurt. Because Kennedy has always been a star of her team, and she will get her, it's not as easy as you think. You know what I'm saying? I think people are really realizing like JuJu is special.
Right. It's not that easy to be a singular star who can will your team to wins.
It's not easy at all. But
the refs are against you, the teammates not hitting, whatever the case may be. Your legs cramping, and you still can get it done.
And she did.
That's what I like about some of the games I've seen from Blake's. It's been games where she wasn't really hitting, but she still managed to get to the free throw line 14 times or whatever she needed to do. It wasn't pretty, it wasn't efficient, it was what needed to be done.
It just what needed to be done. It's not going to be pretty, it's going to be ugly, but she's going to get it done.
Yeah.
And she knows how to get in there, dive in there, and she got that funny little scoop shot thing, and it works. She got the little layup scoop shot, but she gets down in there physically. Unbelievable by 12. As long as it wasn't no 20-point blowout or
made
more.
It respectable at the end. I wonder what
this is going to
seeding, losing to Kansas State this week.
Texas Tech dropped out too?
Yeah. Took that nasty loss. I'm not so sold on TCU or Texas Tech, really, in the big tournament against like those SEC teams like Bama. I think they could honestly.
What's the score? Tell me the SEC scores.
The SEC? Okay. So we already saw Kentucky and Georgia. Right now it's just Florida and Oklahoma.
Why is Florida in this game? Oh, it's the second quarter. Okay.
Yeah, 29-33. That's why I'm saying they should be in the tournament, because with Liv McGill and Mira O'Neal, they're a better team than some of those bubble teams. They're talking about Colorado, Princeton, in my opinion. They can beat teams like, or at least make it close for teams like Oklahoma or whoever it is they play. Especially some of those lower SEC or Big Ten teams like a Tennessee, they could definitely hang with them.
The Trojans.
It's tough. It's tough. My heart hurts.
Okay, so box score for the Trojans. Williams with 9, 3 for 6, 13 boards. Can't get, see, everybody's talking about, we're gonna just need we're gonna keep Laura. We need Laura because Laura 13 boards.
Oh, absolutely, Laura. I don't know who has a problem with her.
And then you have Tay. Like, Tay gonna have to play 30 minutes. But so if we get another big, then maybe she split some time. But you guys want another big. But if Tay is in there banging and doing the job, I don't want to waste that big. Then we got Davidson with 8, 2 for 13, 1 for 5. She's not happy with her play. I know that. She played 29 minutes. Kennedy played damn near the whole game, 39 minutes, 14 points, 5 for 13, 1 for 7. She couldn't hit her threes, 3 assists. Let's see what else she got in her time. Smith got no blocks. Let's see. 3 steals. Just 2 turnovers, 3 assists, 1. Okay, 3 for 6 on her free throw line. That would make a difference. That would have been 67, 76. Karen Dunn, 28 minutes, 6 points, 2 for 4, 1 for 2. Not good. Didn't really even get.
Very disappointing.
Couldn't even get a shot off. 1 for 3. She couldn't even get a shot off. She's looking like, you're killing your draft. You're killing your draft. You can't even get this off against college kids.
Nah.
This is who I thought she was. 27 point minutes for London. London had 19 points. Hell, that's right, London. She shot 15, 4 for 15, 3 for 12.
You see, I was silent, like.
Yeah, she did. She putting that shit up.
19, yeah.
She put this up. She was like, God damn it. Gerda, 6 minutes, no points, no nothing, 1 assist, nothing.
Donuts in the chat.
Mendez, 6 points, 2 for 4, 2 for 3 from the 3. Not too bad. 2 rebounds, 1 turnover, 1 block. Viv, 5 minutes, 0 for 1, 1 rebound, nothing. Samuels, 2 points, 0 for 2, 0 for 1, 2 for 2 from the free throw line, 1 rebound, 2 assists, 1 steal. She was trying to fill up a little bit in there. She had 3 fouls. Washington. Who killed us? McGoy, 21 minutes, 10 points. She shot about 12 times, 0 for 3. Got a couple of free throws. Avery Howe, 36 minutes, 18 points. That's a lot of minutes. And she scored 18 points, 7 for 9. She's always efficient like that. 7 for 9, 3 for 5, 1 for 3 on the free throw line, 9 boards, 3 assists, 3 turnovers. Sellers, we held Sellers. Kennedy did her job on Sellers. 4 points, 0 for 5, 0 for 4. She hella did it.
Overly.
She only that girl to get free throw points, but the girl did. Kennedy did that. She did her job. H. Steins, 12 points, 6 for 11, 0 for 2, 4 boards, 1 assist, 4 turnovers, 1 steal. Number 55, the center, 4 points. Koppenberg, 3 points. They shot 50% from the field, 30% from the 3, and 71% from the free throw. That's Washington. We shot abysmal, 31% from the field, 27% from the three, 69% from the free throw. Not our best night at all.
No, not at all.
Nothing I can say. Nothing I can tell you.
At least they didn't get out rebounded in the second half. They had that 17 point, or not 17 point, but 17 rebound lead in the first half, and they kept it.
Okay.
So we fought back in the second half. A little too late, but still.
Oh,
they showed that they can do it.
They fought back in the second half.
Just as far as rebounding goes. Because Grabowskaia, she had her 9 of her 10 rebounds in like those first 8 minutes. So they did a better job at boxing her out in the second half at least, but too little too late.
Nobody, it was just like, are you guys awake? You ready to play? Field goal 39. No, this is sorry, that's Notre Dame. Notre Dame is up 30, Miami 21, second quarter. What do you think about Notre Dame in their tournament?
Let me get the ACC pulled up and see who they have after this.
Okay, I'll finish. I think I already told you. USC shot 31 from the field goal, 50% for Washington, 3-point. We shot 30 3-pointers, and we made 8. They shot 20, they made 6. So we had a 27%. They had 30. We were about the same. Free throws, we shot 29, made 20. They shot 17, made 12. We shot 69%. They shot 71. Rebounds, they hella killed us on that. Washington had 44. We had 27. We got 13 offensive rebounds. They got 13 offensive rebounds. But on the defensive rebounds, we only got 14. They got 31.
Yeah.
Assists, 13 assists for us, 16 for them. We got more steals, 7-2. We got more blocks, 3-0. Turnovers, we only made 9. That wasn't it. So we didn't turn the ball over much. They had 18. Points off of turnovers, 14. They only had 9. Fast break points, 6. This is where I thought we would do better on transition points and fast break points. Non-existence. Points in the paint. Good golly, they had 40. And this is why everybody's like, you need a big, you need a big, you need a big. We know that. We know that. What do you want us to do?
Right. Just go steal one. Like let them enter the transfer portal, and then we'll
mid-season, like, go to JV and pull somebody up. Like, what do you want? They had 23, the largest lead they had. So to cut it down to 12 is good. Our largest lead was 2%, led 5 to their 86%. I know that in the scout, they probably like, we need you to not have turnovers this game. We need you not to. We need you to do better on the rebounding. They did the same amount on offensive, but they didn't do enough on the defensive side. We really just couldn't get going with our shooting, and you're shooting. You needed 3 to get more than 2, but when we would score, we wouldn't get a stop.
Yeah.
Seniors getting killed on look at that. Avery took Kara all the way. Kara never turned her hip around. Never got her hips around. But again, like you said, who thought Eladine would go out? But you can't necessarily expect you can't necessarily expect that the scout is going to be exactly this person is going to do this. This is we didn't, like, Sellers was smart enough to be like, Kennedy, I can't score on her. Let's allow other people to get going. She didn't force it.
Yeah,
that was
she
smart.
Didn't let herself go 0-9. She stopped at 5.
Yeah, she stopped. And she didn't keep going. And she's like, she became like the decoy. Like Ken did that, but Ken didn't really want to release and go help too much because he was worried about her. But where could Ken have helped? Like, did you want, because you mentioned something that I've seen us do before with Kennedy, like going on, and I think Kennedy maybe should have. Here's the thing: Kennedy should have switched and gone with Ladine.
Ladine, when she got hot, I mean, that would have been a good adjustment, in my opinion.
Yeah, I would have adjusted to her going and stopping
Ladine. Had to trust if Malia's gonna play that many minutes, you have to trust her to take Sellers.
Oh, I did. I do. I trust her.
I trust her to take Sellers out because she's a good defensive player. So, yeah, let her take that matchup and then put Ken on a bigger player because we saw what she did last year against what's her name, Serena Sundell for Kansas State. Mm-hmm. She's like 6'3", backing everybody down. She wasn't all for that. Mm-hmm. So you're right. Her against Ladine would have been a nice matchup. Maybe not coming in because she's a 8-9 point scorer. But once you see she had 13 at half, let's make that switch.
Let's make that switch. And then Avery, she had her last time, I thought.
Yeah.
Now who do you want on Avery then?
I like her against Jazzy. I don't like what that collision happened.
Yeah, she's trying to punk Jazzy.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
But Jazzy has to take that personal. She has to take that personal and come back with the win with some fire next time she sees her, which we will next season. I don't know. Is Chavez going to be able to pull this one off against McGill? Where she have 19 in the first half? McGill's out here balling. Chavez with 13, so that's a really nice exchange going on. Should pull that one up. Here, let me watch that. What y'all watching in the chat now that the USC game is off? Nothing? Nobody's watching anything? Got about 17 of y'all in the chat. Talk to me. All right, so Ju asked, who do I have with the ACC tournament after Notre Dame and Miami? If they pull this one out, which they should. Will they beat NC State? I'm going to take NC State, honestly. I know Notre Dame is on their way. They're fighting hard. I just believe in NC State a little bit more. They'll probably be going against Duke in that next round.
I'm so disappointed. My feelings are hurt. I wanted to watch some USC basketball. This is not what I wanted to see.
It doesn't matter who wins between Florida and Oklahoma.
Florida and Oklahoma, this show is going to blow him out. What's that? Chicago, what does that mean?
The show is LSU, I believe.
It's going to blow him out, them out?
I think they meant them.
Oh, they're in that. Are they in that bracket? I think they are in that bracket because I think Oklahoma is on a collision course with LSU of that bracket. Let me look.
Yeah, Chicago rematch that they need.
The rematch.
Well, there are rematches, but yeah.
Let me see. She sent me the brackets. Okay, hold on. They have Texas winning this thing, like we said. The SEC, and I know South Carolina fans aren't going to agree with that at all. They feel like they are the SEC champ before it's even finished. But for some reason, maybe it's the bracket Texas is in. I don't know, but for whatever reason, The only reason I'm feeling like I feel like Texas hasn't been Texasing from the moment that I saw them in Vegas in November. And I feel like because of that they're going to wake up as time goes on. They have their lull. You got to find a point in the season where you have this lull.
Yeah.
And, and then you wake back up and if you're lucky, you wake back up in time. You don't want to have that lull. Like Carolina looked too vulnerable against Kentucky, and that's what made everybody kind of question them. And so I just feel like Texas, the reason I feel like it favors Texas, and hear me out on this, it's really simple. And the simpleness is that they have more depth. And because the tournament is back to back to back, you get it? Like you play so many games, it leans more into the favor of a Texas.
Yeah.
Now, an LSU fan said, you're forgetting about us. No, I'm not forgetting about you. It's up to you. If you are going to play Texas or Florida, you never know what Oklahoma might do today. You just don't know. Maybe this is not important to them like that. I don't know. Maybe Florida is so happy to be there and they're playing at the right time and they're getting better at the right time.
And they're playing for their lives.
They have nothing to lose. So, whoever you play, LSU, are you going to be like I originally had you in the finals?
Because they hit that low too, kind of like Texas. Like Jada Richard's kind of cooled down a little bit.
Yeah.
We need to turn it back up.
But then you got Miss Blake's and company that no one wants to talk about. That she's having this Cinderella season to me. Because I didn't expect this her sophomore year. I expected it, because I thought JuJu was going to be around. So I did not expect that, she would be. I knew she was going to be hot on the heels of JuJu, but I didn't think that it would happen her sophomore year, and it has. So I worry about Carolina playing back to back to back. That's why I feel that they're not like walking away with this. It's not as easy as you think. To wake up the next morning feeling floor burns and bruises that you didn't even remember getting hit at. Like your body takes a toll. And if Oklahoma want to bang or whoever want to bang, bang, like Michaela, you're going to get bang, bang. You thought Jassy was getting bang, bang. You're going to get bang, bang.
For sure they're coming.
I would to you. Like that's what, you're going to need. Like I'm not giving nothing up easy. What's up, B. Will? Yeah, we went over with us, but we're talking about SEC right now. So yeah, I think that whoever got the most depth can be in the finals of the SEC tournament. So, like I said, I thought it would be LSU, South Carolina, but then I started seeing Vandy come along. What about Oklahoma? I don't know. Oklahoma's beat South Carolina, so what are we doing? So talk to me. Kennedy, Cambridge, Indiana. Ohio State 5, Indiana 13. I think it should. Honestly, Ohio State should handily beat them.
Yeah, if I'm Ohio State, what are they favored by 10.5? I'm definitely feeling like this was. I won't say easy. I won't disrespect Indiana.
You don't want to disrespect? Okay.
But I feel like it's easy. Me, not being on the team, I feel like Ohio State should handle this one easily. But I said that yesterday with Nebraska. I knew that was more of a toss-up. And Ohio State's been playing really dominant too, man. I don't know. I'm taking them easy. They have them 10.5. I would take them to cover that spread. 12-point win.
12 points?
Minimum, yeah.
Okay.
They have to. They have to show up.
But basically leading the whole time?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm looking for an end-to-end victory on this one.
Why'd they say Sony? Okay, the USA Basketball 2026 USA Women's World Cup qualifying team is Monique Billings. Whoa. Paige Beckers.
Oh, for the 11th? Yeah.
Ray Burrell, Caitlin Clark, Kalia Copper, Chelsea, Ryan, Derica, Kiki, Jackie, Angel, and Kelsey. Where's Aaliyah? Boston. She get hurt last night?
Kaylin and AB are on that team. I know AB was hurt and she sat out for the Phantom, but I figured it was because they had the USA thing coming out. Maybe she was just preserving herself for that since she got nicked up a little bit.
Okay, so did this...
It might be more serious than I thought. They didn't have Caitlin on there either. Caitlin and Paige made the team, and Sonny. And
it said Monique, Paige, Ray, Caitlin, Kalia Copper, Chelsea Gray, Derek Hamby, Ryan Howard, Kiki Erifin, Kelsey Plum, Angel Reese, and Jackie Young.
Oh, you say Angel Reese too? Okay, yeah, that's the team. That's what I saw, but I saw AB though.
Yeah, Sony didn't play really well in Unrivaled. She ran out of gas. She didn't play that well. Sorry, she didn't. And then Copper just kind of came back alive, in my opinion, because I was like writing her off.
Sony was with the Hive, right? Yeah, they were bad in general. I didn't really watch that much.
Ray Burrell was cooking. Ray Burrell showed me she was coming along. She's so athletic. She finally was getting her. Like some people's bodies is just like they can't control it yet, like a deer. Like they're learning how. When Ray figures it out, she can be really good. Rakia didn't make it. Monique Billings. Okay, me. Okay, Mo.
Oh, Rakia didn't make it? I thought she was on there too.
No. Don't worry, Ken Dog. Somebody said there'll be a light at the end of the tunnel. Don't worry, Ken Dog.
Dang, Rakia, you gotta tighten up.
Yeah, my friend said because low IQ players are exhausting for her. I'm sure she can't wait to play with actual D1 basketball players. It's hard. It's hard. It really is because and I see Jazzy struggling with it too. Like you get it, you fought to get the cut, get the pass, and it's, where it's supposed to go, and you don't see the person. Like everybody knows, like this happened. We got it to happen, and then you need that big to cut and seal to catch, and it's like they don't move, and then it literally like what happens next? You got to read the D, you got to react to what they're giving you, and when you have low IQ players, it's like I remember being a senior like that, and what's supposed to happen, but it doesn't happen, and then you're like. Because you're not playing with people at the same IQ level to read that. And so you're like, shit. So I remember I used to say, okay, whoever wants to meet me at lunchtime. And very few would do it. But I remember telling my friend, when I get doubled, I want you to cut into the paint. I see you. Don't worry. They're going to be hands up over me. I'm going to toss it to you, and you're going to be open. And when I give it to you, you take the shot. But I'm not going to do it unless I see you practice that drop shot. You know where the BIEG sign is? A little bit under the free throw, and then it's a little bit 2 steps in.
Yeah.
My coach kept yelling at me like wanted me to work my magic and split the D and get to the bucket and all that. But I'm like, no, she's open. This is what we talked about. I'm gonna throw it to her. She ended up being having her highest score. She didn't have more than me, but she had 19. Yeah. And it was in the paper. I was so excited, and I, because I'm not and it was a very important game. It was a tiebreaker game for first, and I took the chance to be like, they're gonna be smothering me. I need to get my other teammates involved, and I'm gonna trust that Naja could do it, and I gave it to her. I kid you not. Once she started hitting those, everything started opening up for her confidence. You could see her eyes and her confidence go up. And I was so proud of myself. Like, because I'm not a ball. I just score 30 a game. That's just what I do. Right. But I knew what I was gonna see, and I knew she was open right there. And once she showed me that she can make it, the shot. Seeing her eyes light up, she's a senior too. Seeing her get excited, she was on my relay too and tried.
Yeah.
So I was seeing her get excited like that and to score this point and to have her face in the paper meant so much to her that it made me happy.
Right.
And you needed that going into the playoffs. So then after that game, I had to play another team, and they were like beating us for like, I don't know, they were like tied or beating us. They had a lead, second quarter or something like that. And I just, my JV coach, he told me what to do. He told me what was wide open, something in the backcourt to steal it, and something he told me to do. Came out and did exactly what he said to do. Took the lead. I probably had 33 that game. We won. Then we go into the championship, and I got these bigs that I got to contend with. One girl went out. She twisted her ankle, and then it was me and the other girl on the team who scores like 30. Man, we were going at it. I'm talking about you could feel the sweat coming off their body. It was going at it. I had 36 and 26 boards. Like I was not leaving. I was not leaving that gym without a championship. This is my last year to try to get a championship. And
36 and 26 is crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of missed shots, but a lot of missed shots.
That's all right.
High schoolers take a lot of shots that they miss, but I wish I could show you all the article. Like I just went crazy on. I'm like, I'm not leaving here without this. Yeah. Every time I score, she score. Every time I score, she score. So I was like, okay, that's enough. Got to get a stop. And this is where what you said. Now it's time for me to get out of a guard mindset and come down and go and stop the bigs and get the boards. So that's what you were saying Kennedy needed to, which I could totally relate to.
Yeah.
Because their bigs were better than our bigs. So I was like, I got to go down and help. I have to get out of my mindset up here and come down in here. This is where the game is. This is where the action is.
Right.
And that's what I did. So that's why I had 26 rebounds, because I was like, give me that goddamn ball. Like, shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, bump that. And then being able to outrace everybody was like, but I also had my other sprint. Naja was fast and Leona was fast. They're both on my relay. So
and they're on your basketball team too?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get that fast break going then.
Yeah.
For real.
Yeah. And little my point guard can finish. She was small like Malia, like a black Asian, right? She could finish and I didn't mind passing to her because I knew she's gonna finish. She don't miss layups. You talk about a kid who must have just practiced because she was little. Layup packet, layup. She won't miss a layup. And if she did, I'm right behind her to finish. Don't worry, I'm gonna be right behind you. Just take it. Don't look for me, just go. And it was funny though. We did that, boy. Like I did. Oh man, I did that. God, 4 years. No, I'm saying it because it's so funny because I had a teammate that ended up, it was my grade. We were both varsity freshmen. She didn't finish. And I had a senior friend. She graduated without getting it done. And I'm like, I'm not leaving my senior year without a championship.
Yeah. I
came in my freshman year, the year before they won the championship with one senior that kind of did it all with others around. And so then we were like the defending champ and we could never defend. And then I was like, okay, it's my last chance.
Got to get it done.
I don't care if I got to do it all. Rebound, steal, block, whatever. It's going to get done.
You can kind of see Paige playing like that during those last couple of games.
Yes.
Last season. She was playing like, I am not going out without one.
Like it was going to be, she knew how important it was to her legacy.
Mm-hmm.
And this is why I didn't like the fact that, let's say JuJu didn't get hurt. I feel bad for Paige because I'm like, JuJu's going to have to stop you from fulfilling your legacy.
Yeah.
It's just no way she's not going to not allow that. Like, you're not going to get past us. And it was, I mean, we only won by 2 or something like that. And AZ Fudd was back in rare form. But the Averys and the Canines were like, had some growth latter part of the season.
She did. Well, they did, yeah.
And then Rhea finally started looking at the basket and like, I got to score. So what I was saying was when Laura would get it, the big back all the way up. And they used to do it to Ray, and I'm like, 1, 2, 3 dribbles, you're at the free throw. You can make a free throw.
Yeah.
Take the shot. And more than likely, it's going to bounce off long, knowing how you shoot. Practice the shot with the young lady so that she can take the shot.
And be confident in it.
And it was only a few days, like a week before we played the game. Like, you're a D1 player. 15 foot, when I came out, like, you had to have a left hand in D1, and you had to be able to automatically score at 15 foot.
Right.
That's just automatically for most D1 players.
As
I don't care what position you are.
What they doing nowadays.
Which I used to be afraid of. I had a recreational coach. He was working with me, and I was like 9, 10, 11. And he used to say, I remember him at 9 years old. He was like, okay, now we're going to work on your left. I said, left? He said, oh, yeah, I'm going to have you shoot. I did it a little bit with him, and then I moved. Yeah. But I moved up north. And I really did. I always remember, like, but let me tell you, it was funny. I used it without knowing that I was using it, if that makes sense. It wasn't like, let me show you how to shoot the left. I couldn't really do it, but in the heat of the moment, it comes out.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
No, whenever I would play with my guys, just my guys who wasn't like serious hoopers, I would just play my hustles left-handed up to 21.
Yeah, practice with it, huh?
Yeah. And
yeah.
Never against anybody who's a serious hooper though. No, now we playing. But against these dudes, I'm shooting all that.
Bring it out. Like I could do it. I learned how to take that, try to just, because if you just do form shooting, believe it or not, your instincts will kick in, and with the drill and everything going, you'll probably be able to do it more than you thought you could do it.
Yeah.
Like I had to drive off a screen left, and I was in Texas Christian University. We were playing D1 schools for the weekend, and my coach, when they called timeout, she was like, they were like, your shoes, how are you doing that? You're driving with your left and you're going left and you're finished with the left. I was like, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
I think I carried it up like this with 2 and finished.
Jacob, we ain't heard from you all day, brother.
Talking about his basketball glory days.
No, actually.
Jacob.
Actually, she's talking about her
basketball. I'm talking about mine.
I said 5 seconds, and here he comes. Hey. But yeah, you gotta have a left. I never really had a problem having a left, and maybe that's from playing baseball.
Oh, okay.
Because you catch left-handed, you do most of your stuff with your left. So
yeah, I'll play ping pong, right? And I'll be going at it. And if something I can't get like this, I'll switch to this. I'll throw the thing and hit it.
Yeah. And
so I kept doing that on the ping pong table. So then literally it started to develop left. And then being a freshman, they kept starting me on the left side, which ended up making me stronger.
Yeah.
By the time I got to be the lead performer on the team in high school, but they kept putting me on the left side, which people say she can't dribble left. I'm like, what would make you guys think I can't go left? I prefer to go left and pull up right. Like I thought that was maybe because I look so strong going right, like Michaela Blake's, but that doesn't mean Michaela can't go left if she needs to.
Right.
But if you can't catch Michaela going right, why do I need to go left?
That's the thing. If you can't stop it, I'm not going to the counter willingly. I'm not about to just do the counter move just to show you that I can. You got to stop the primary move first. Otherwise, I'm gonna be like Audie Crooks. Just whatever, like she said, if it works, don't break it, right?
Why change it? You're not stopping it.
Stop the first move, and then we'll show you the second and third.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I know a lot of guys like that. They got that quick first step, and you would say, "Oh, they can't go left." It's like 90% of the time, he don't have to.
You know, 90% of the time you didn't have to. So why did you want me to do that?
Right.
But I could hear, because you could hear them talking from the bench, or you could hear them in the floor, you know, when you're playing. She can't do this. She can't go left. I remember I was playing Skyline one time in this tournament, and they were so frustrated with me scoring. They're like, she got to miss sometime.
You love when you hear that. You love when you hear that.
And I wasn't even pulling up. I was like diving. I was like, when the way that JuJu did that finger roll, if there's a big center in there, I go up in there and I finger roll over you.
Yeah.
And then just kind of looking up, and they don't really know how to, like, that's what I wanted JuJu to do. Like, you got to start making that leap way before they come at you.
Right. And get it up and over.
And then, just kind of like, I can't explain it. Like, you just swing it. Yeah, like, and I know she can do that, but she started being leery, like, I ain't trying to get hurt. These girls trying to kill me. They're gonna unlow bridge me.
And that's a big thing for me too. Let's make it out of this season healthy. Right?
Yeah,
you want to fight. You don't want to play scared, because that's how you get hurt. But definitely, let's make it out of this season with nothing from Kennedy.
I literally want you to see what she did. I want you and Jacob to see how Avery pulled her arm and banged it at the same. It was cold-blooded. It was, and when they see it.
Well, I see laughing at Avery. You talking about the game that she had?
Yeah, well, she did what she averaged, pretty much. She would make, what up, RC? Well, so let's see what they do against UCLA.
Yeah,
she'll have a plan. If Ladine and those two bigs play as well as they did, you might see a close game. Because I ain't feeling bets like that right now. Like, she looks like she lost weight. And you thought maybe she did. She went over her average a little bit. She went over by about 5 points, I think.
Yeah.
You said that you think that Betts lost weight to be more mobile?
I think so.
Okay, that makes sense.
Or if not to be more mobile, then for sure for stamina. Just so she can get them up and down a few more times.
Because LSU had her huffing and puffing.
Yeah.
She was like, I can't kiss my breath. She was like, I can't kiss my breath. Kennedy did too. Yeah. By the second, Kennedy was over there like, but now Ken Dog slimmed down, her stamina, her aerobics got better. Like, she's ready to go. She poised on her shot. She's ready to go.
Yeah.
Playing, because look, when you guard the best player on the team, you're running, following a point guard like that. For her to score what she scored, doing all that, hats off to her. Because I've done that in college, and I've never scored like that, running around chasing the point guard. That girl's strong. Yeah, she's strong.
Yeah, when I watched Texas versus LSU, that's how they got Michaela Williams. That's really how I feel about every player. And when I was talking about Audie Crooks, it really wasn't even about her being slow on defense, her not being able to come out of that drop coverage and really do anything. It was more so her usage rate. Like, if you're going to be at a 30-something%, and you're killing us every time on offense, I want to go at you on defense. I want to try to get these fouls on you.
That's what I
try to tire you down.
I was like, why doesn't anybody challenge MK to play defense? Move her ass around, make her move. And then MK, this is for you LSU fans, MK's not going to go high in the draft unless she starts driving to the goddamn basket. She's a bull. She played softball. She's strong. She needs to drive. Stop settling for threes.
Said a pull-up ain't going to get her there. It's sweet. It's sweet and all.
No, it's not going to get her there. She ain't tall enough.
She got to do more.
When they run her off the line, what can you do? What else can you do, Michaela? And when she does it, she gets in there and she looked good.
Yeah.
I think she would go number 1, huh? Number 1 or 2, depending on what people think about Maddie, and then of course her teammate Lay. You talking about in the draft, in that 2027 draft? You want it number 1?
Thinking about Maddie. Booker.
Booker.
She ain't.
Number 1.
She'll probably be at her. She ain't going number 1.
She ain't going number 1 in that 27 job. Have you been watching her? She does not settle for threes. Her game is versatile all over the place. Yes, that's what but I agree with you, Chicago. But at first, she wasn't. I was hollering at the screen, God damn it, do something else. And she started doing it. And then I started to see my girl, the MK that I remember that used to give Ju, like, Ju was like, I don't know if y'all know this. She was Gatorade. We looked this up. She was Gatorade National Player of the Year 2 years straight. She's the only one in that when you look at the last 10 years, she was the only one that did that. But MK was like giving Ju a run for her money for that #1 recruiting spot until till she wasn't.
Right.
RC said Maddie Booker over MK Dub all day.
Yeah, Booker is gonna get picked before her because she's bigger. Nice.
I don't know where MK is gonna go, and of course we're speculating because we don't know what the teams will need.
That's gonna be picking up, yeah.
So that will make a difference.
But that is a good matchup because almost if that's what you need, they're almost the same thing. Like I need a good mid range, even though she shoot threes, but I need a good jump shooting. Madison has what, an inch on her or 2?
She's Madison like 6'2".
Is she 6'2"? I thought she was 6'1". Okay. So
Maybe
yeah,
6'2".
a couple more inches on her, a little bit more defensive, but for the most part, they're both like volume mid-range shooters.
I mean, it's wide open if JuJu goes out in 2028. So it's
which
wide
I'm hoping
open.
for. Which I'm hoping for.
Yeah.
So
which I believe she will.
If you take JuJu out of there, then yeah, anybody can go one. And I'm watching who could possibly go one now, even though Hannah's short.
Grace Knox, and he asked the question. Grace Knox, Michaela are 2 different positions. I don't even know how to compare that.
She's such a
but Grace was a guard, if I'm not mistaken. And at 6'4", isn't Grace like 6'4"? Tell me how tall she is.
I thought Grace was a 6'2" forward.
Let's see. I know, ladies and gentlemen, I know
she's like undersized but real athletic. I believe she's 6'2". I could be wrong.
I know that you're disappointed in the girls.
In USC, yeah.
I just want to say that because I just seen something on Twitter. I know you guys are disappointed, but you cannot be more you cannot be more disappointed than they are. So don't pile on them. Don't start talking about them. Madison Booker is 6'1", like you said. Grace Knox, you want to know? Grace Knox is Grace Knox is 6'2".
Okay. With hops.
And she plays forward. Hell yeah. She could jump out the gym.
Michaela Williams cooked Maddie Booker. That first game or the second game? Chicago. That second game, they had Michaela trying to chase around Maddie Booker, then had Rory Harmon harassing her on the other end. I said, oh, that's a bad combination right there. Horrible combination. They ran so many floppies and made sure that every one of those screens, she was around both of those screens, it made sure Michaela's shoulder hit both of them. Even if they ain't go to Madison, she might catch the ball and get it right back.
My thing is this, and I haven't seen it. I wish I could be a player developmental coach. I am sick of people not. At my height, you know how I got free? Because I ran my shoulder off the screen against my player. I'm not letting you get through.
Yeah.
I'm not letting you get through. And they won't do it. But I think it's hard for them with the ball to do it. But if you set that, my girls in college, they hella, those white girls can set.
It's on the receiver for sure to make sure you're shoulder to shoulder. Because if the ball handler try to get, they're going to lean and they're going to call that. So
yeah, I told
you got to make sure you shoulder to
shoulder.
Don't
move, set it. I'm going to run my ass right off of it. I'm going to get, maybe because I was quicker on the first step, maybe I'll give myself that then. Because I don't understand why they can't do that. Ohio State is losing 12-6. Indiana is bigger than they are. And let's see what Indiana is what they got going. Indiana got some, if they get the girl that we want in JuJu battle, look for Indiana. Oh, why didn't she throw that pass to number 3?
They also lose Shay this year, don't they?
Shay Saseki, no. Shay is in a I could be wrong, but Shea Suseski is the same class as JuJu.
Oh, I thought she was a senior. Okay.
Damn, you're right.
Oh yeah, she's out of there.
Shea, didn't she come from another school to Indiana?
Mm-hmm. Second year after her second year.
All right. That's what I'm thinking. I remember she was chomping at the bit to get in the game last year, and they was not giving her a chance because Gordon wanted to shoot a million times.
Yeah.
I was like, why don't you put that other girl, number 10, in? I didn't even know that Shea Suseski was her like that. I just saw her, and I was thinking, like, that kid right there kind of good.
Yeah, I didn't see her adding 13 points to her average this year.
Yeah, she did. But she had it in her the whole time. I saw her. I could just feel her, like she wants that ball, and why are they not running it through her? But then I realized that she wasn't the star. Ooh, nice, Kennedy. Cambridge plays a lot better offensively than she's more than just a defensive player. She's been really balling.
She really stepped up this season, and I'm glad because you can't let your little sister come on campus and be the big thing. You just like some bench player. You got to step it up.
To be in the conference. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
No, he's talking about Vanderbilt. Talking about Blake's. I'm assuming.
Doesn't make you the best player in the conference, and the player of this conference doesn't have a lot of talent on her team, so she has to do that. Okay, I can see that. Chicago, you said MK is better than JuJu. Stop talking. He's never going to let you put that down. Chicago, did you say that Michaela Williams is better than Chicago? How is? I'd like to have that conversation. Why did you say that Michaela Williams is better than JuJu Watkins? Like, no coach, no media, nobody believes that. What about Michaela makes her better than JuJu?
Nothing.
I'm just curious. Like, what is it that she sees? Michaela don't even have the defense that she has, and with the usage that she does. You got to be a two-way player to be better than JuJu. And offensively, Michaela lucky to be even lasting a full season. She let me down when Angel and Anissa was there. Like not Angel, Anissa was there. Like she was like injured, too heavy. She needed to lose weight. She wasn't in good shape. When you have the level of talent,
that's my one knock. That's what I was gonna say when I was talking about the draft prospects between her and Booker. I saw Booker coming to her second season, relatively more cut. They said she added some inches to her vertical. You can see in her face that she lost weight. Michaela does look like she's trying to tighten up, but Madison Booker, that's some professional shit right there. When you just really take it seriously and come in as a 18-year-old, come in with your body just that's I'm taking this serious type stuff right now.
Yeah.
When does the portal begin? After the tournament ends, but there's already some players announcing that they plan on going.
I think there was somebody with no contact already because their season is over.
Yeah.
But Nicholas, from the day the tournament is over, you got 15 days. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, that's when you can officially join. But right now, they're announcing their intentions to join the portal, so it's the same thing. Might as well say it's open now. Down playing.
If anybody in the 27th class that would go number one might be Hannah, not Michaela.
I would see Hannah going.
If JuJu's not in that class. Do I agree? I don't know. No, I don't know. Hannah she's been the one that's been on her heels.
It'll likely be the international player of the moment that'll come in. You know, if you get people about who's one or two, they'll just sweep in some international player and say, hey, she's number one. That's what happens.
And they haven't done it yet. They didn't do it in Malunga. They haven't yet. We don't know if they're going to do Our Fam. I had chosen Our Fam this year. Yeah. If they don't do Our Fam, then we're probably going to go AZ. For some reason, Olivia, for some reason, people would hit the roof if it was Olivia. But they can't put Olivia because Dallas probably won't need the point guard. That's why. I mean, Hannah outplayed her. She didn't outplay shit.
Oh, my. You know what?
She did not outplay JuJu. Every time they played one time, sir. She did not outplay JuJu. She wouldn't even. She had to switch off. She couldn't guard her.
No, exactly.
So how does she? Are you just meaning like, hey, this is what she did with the game. This is what JuJu did with the game. You know what JuJu scored the first time they played. They've only played each other one time.
You think Lauren will go to the Lynx?
But I believe JuJu Watkins is better. You better believe she's better, and she has more. No, she's a movement. She's culturally, nationally. If she were better, then she would have won National Player of the Year in all three athletics. ESPN, all of the different 3 things that she got it in. But matter of fact, she got the Dawn Staley Award as well, and the Ann Myers Award. Where was Hannah? You guys are always looking for somebody to be better than she was last year, and she's not. And the main thing I want to say to you is that JuJu did more with less than what Hannah had on her team. She had 4 pros on her team.
Yeah. If they really go back and watch those, like play by play, you really go back and look at Hannah's buckets.
Hunter did. He showed how many points anybody scored on her in her sophomore year, including.
No. I'm talking about the Notre Dame USC game, because I had took a clip of her, just the shots that Hannah shot, and they weren't like, I'm taking you to the bucket. I'm sitting on the edge, getting kicked out for wide open 3-point.
And they weren't even guarding each other. When you say that head to head, that's what I'm picturing.
Yeah.
That's why I said that. Head to head. What? I'm looking in the Discord. I don't see anything from you, Jacob. Looking at Discord. I'm looking at the Discord. You're not even on.
What are you guys looking for? Who's not on?
He sent me something in the Discord. He said, and I don't see it.
Oh, okay.
And Hannah won the ACC title her freshman year. I love Hannah, but she can't compete on the same level as JuJu.
It's 2 different things.
And then Hannah and JuJu won her freshman year Pac-12, freshman of the year, and we won the Pac-12. I don't think you guys realize we won the Pac-12 championship we upset Stanford. JuJu Kennedy, Sanaya Hall, and Satea Fagan. Jazzy and then Fagan is the starting 5 next year. And experts already see that is the second best recruiting class in the nation right now. And we're not even done with what we're going to get. So we might move to number 1.
To be honest, all
and let me
explain. They have from Texas, I would say they're really the number 1. USC is.
Yeah, and when you look at our
the floor,
and when you look at our number 1 picks, Sanaya is here and everybody else is here. Jazzy, she had a little bit. She got Chavez, on her heels.
Yeah.
JuJu was here, and Michaela dropped, and then Hannah wasn't. Think about what Hannah was coming out of high school, number 6. Some shit like that. Like, somebody tried to compare Lay to JuJu and going into the sophomore year. I'm like, what? No.
I said, wait, the Trojans have all number 1 picks. We're not doing that today.
JuJu would probably block like 60% of shots.
and after that.
Wait, the Trojans have all the number 1 picks. Where are the championships?
Yeah, it is a nice starting 5. I'm with you on that.
Where are the championships we haven't got on the court together? Yeah. What are you talking about?
That's why I said I'm not even responding to that. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
She got hurt last season. Jazzy's out there without them this season.
We haven't got on
the hasn't court. Gotten there yet.
You only got to a championship because you added Angel Reese. And that she inherited Lindsay is building a team. She's in the middle of the building and you lose your number one player in the country? Hold on, let me catch this call. What are you talking about?
When does the portal begin? My first video drops today. You know, it kills me when they say that about Lindsay too. Not even just the number ones thing. It's like she's been there for literally a breeze. It's been a minute. She hasn't even gone through her first cycle of players yet, besides Rhea graduating. But JuJu and Kennedy, and like that's her first real wave of players. So she hasn't really had a chance. She had one season with JuJu, and then she went out early. You want to be able to run double big lineups with certain matchups called for it. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with not just having just enough. I'm with having a few players on the bench who you don't necessarily have to play every single game, but when it's their time to come in, they can actually produce what you're looking for. I'm with that. I'm with pushing. I'm with the greed that the Bible speaks of. And just having players on the lineup so we can talk like Dawn. Like, I got 2 starting lineups. Whatever we need this game, that's what we can do. No, yeah, Hannah doesn't have the talent this year. We knew that. At least I did. I knew that coming into the season that they weren't going to be that competitive. That's why a lot of people were saying that she should transfer last season. But it's neither here nor there. Plus, it will help you stagger minutes. For sure, help you stagger minutes and get to this conference tournament. That's a game every day, 3 games in 4 days. Helps you limit some of your minutes throughout the season while UConn is playing, 22 minutes and stuff like that. You can be a little bit rested, and it gives you more options. So you come out and somebody's just cold, you can sit down for the rest of the day. We have somebody we can bring in who will take care of business. So there's a lot of reasons to just load up, in my opinion. They already got a really strong starting 5. They already have a really strong Laura coming off the bench and Diana. So yeah, load up. Get another nice 3 players. Hopefully Sarah, maybe a player or 2 in a portal, and that'll be good. You already have a backup point guard who can come in and Malia and know exactly what the coach wants. Gives you some defense. Yeah, man. You're only missing a few players, which is a good place to be. Now, some of these other teams, like Kansas and my girl Samaya Nichols, won't see the tournament again this season. They got a really good freshman. Joliah Davis averaged 20 and 8. But she's going into her last season next year, Samaya Nichols. So she definitely needs some help. Liv McGill, same thing. Her and O'Neal can't do it all. The SEC is not getting any weaker. They absolutely need somebody. We're coming into the season top 4, top 5 already. So we'll be okay. And then if you look at our transfer portal classes, that's the main reason why I'm not stressing it. Because we did get Kiki and TiVo and followed up. A lot of players knowing that JuJu wasn't coming, maybe that changed their minds. But even with that, we still got Carey and London, who were big transfer portal pickups for us and for a lot of other teams that they have one there. So I have total faith that we'll get at least one quality player. I don't know about some of those other players and how they're going to develop. Gerda, Yakaya, I don't know. We'll see. Absolutely could use some shooters off the bench. What I would like is some players who aren't like just this or that. Like we got a defensive point guard, and then now we have a defensive big. I would like some players who can come in and maybe give you a little bit of everything off the bench. A nice little 3-and-D player would be great. Like Dougaley, she doesn't just come in and give you threes, right? She gives you some size and rebounding. We could use anything. It's some players that are a little bit more multi-dimensional. Because Jazzy, JuJu, Kennedy, they're super interchangeable. Diana, she's getting there. She defensively, she's not them. But yeah, we need some players who can come in and put up like 40% from the 3, maybe. Give you 8 rebounds, maybe. Handle the press, maybe. Just things like that. I can't wait to see the Trojans play the Bruins tomorrow. You trolling. Well, we won't be. Hurt the most? Oh, rebounding, offensive rebounding. Okay, we gave them way too many offensive rebounds in that first half, and that really killed us. Obviously, you don't want to let Ladine come in and do that to you either. But
what hurt the most was seeing Jazzy get taken out like that.
Oh, you mean what hurt like emotionally, or what hurt them as far as a game? Emotionally, yeah. Seeing Kennedy cry, seeing Jazzy go out, yeah, for sure that hurt.
It's okay. It's all right, King Lion. I know you didn't. She wasn't trolling. Yeah.
Oh, you didn't realize you lost. Okay, I thought you was trolling.
Yeah. King Lion's loves the Trojans. Nice. We just it's just not our year. It's just not like it's a lot to put on a freshman, and it should have never been that way. Kara, what hurt was Kara's defense. She couldn't get going offensively.
Yeah, Kara was bad.
You know, we got killed on the boards because we lack interior. Like we got offensive boards the same as they did, but defensive boards we couldn't.
Without those possessions.
Yeah. And I think Jazzy getting like she tried, but I know that shoulder was jacked. And I think it was her right shoulder. It's not her shooting arm.
Yeah.
But she got rattled. And they played us hella physical, like the way we like to play. But if we try to get physical, if we do the same, it's foul.
It's been all season long with us too.
It's all season long, like foul. And nobody's like trying to be like physical. We're just like, that too. But we're not playing like them where they're taking dirty shots at us. We're like playing defense and getting called on reaches and not moving our feet. And, mostly Kara because she's getting, she's getting burned. But Washington gained early confidence on us. They just felt like they wanted that revenge from earlier in the season, and they took advantage. They wanted it. But I mean, you couldn't stop. You could pronounce her name better.
Yulia Grabovskaya.
Yeah, her and then McCoy, I guess.
Oh, McCoy. Yeah.
And the other big, like they threw it right over the top. And then we couldn't, like, when we came back in ready to box out, so we got those calls because they were over the back. Oh, Mike can probably tell you that better than me. I guess we're gonna make a guess where we'll line up in the tournament.
Shoot,
where we were.
Even Charlie Cream moves us to a different region every time he puts his bracketology out. He does it twice a week now. So
he didn't move to a different region. We still was in Sacramento.
No, this last one he had us in Texas.
Oh, that's how we
playing. The one he put today, yeah, he had us going to Texas. So,
I don't agree with Lindsay needs to go. I know you will, and I can't make an argument for her, but no, that's not it.
Yeah, nah.
That's not it. I don't even think Don or Gino could coach this team further than what she's done. Sorry, I don't agree with you on that. Lindsay had nothing to do with it.
On that one, Nicholas. Let the season sink in for sure. Feel it. Feel it. Feel the hurt. Learn from it.
Don't start blaming the coach, you guys.
No.
Think about the players that she's working with, even get to do what she's done with them. This was unexpected. And when you have JuJu going out and portals are rolling around, there are several people that I knew wanted to come that decided not to come. So that's not it. The coach is not the problem. That team could not be coached when you don't have what you don't have. You don't have. We could have sunk all the way down to the bottom of the Big Ten, which is a really tough conference, but we didn't. They're gonna be eating crow. You're not going to a person who's recruited the way that she has and brought in and she's building. You don't fire her in the middle of that. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I don't think your favorite coach could do anything more than what she's done.
Pharaoh's talking about she only lost 2 games without the starters. She's had more time to build up her team to be able to withstand those kind of losses.
Who's he talking about?
Dawn, because she only lost 2. 2 games, but
she's got freaking All-Americans on her team. Like,
yeah, she had a lot more depth. Like, we're starting the process. We're at the point that she was when she first got Asia.
Let me tell you, it took Dawn 9 years to win a championship. Hear me out.
Took her third year with Asia, right?
9 years. Mm-hmm. With Tiffany Mitchell first getting her to the Final Four and Tiffany missing a 3-point shot. I was watching. Then Asia wins in 2017. That Lindsay is going to get a championship way before 9 years. Lindsay's been to the Final Four with Berkeley way before Dawn had been to the Final Four, before she goes to the NBA.
Yeah, so it's too early for the fire coach thing for me. I
would have, if that's the case, I would have fired. You didn't say fire Neil Ivey.
Seriously. There's a few names I could throw out there that I won't right now.
I could throw some names. I don't care. Tell me a name. I'll say it out loud.
I'm still sending them my resume.
I don't care. I know you're trying to make something of it. But see, that's the thing. If you can't take criticism, women's back in sports, and, we're just giving constructive criticism. And that's the truth. Why do you so quick to saying this about her, but not about another coach who has taken the first? We got to the elite when Lindsay came. We got to the tournament, and then when JuJu came, we were ranked 21 and get to the Elite 8. That's not a fire your coach player, a coach.
No.
With 2 All-Americans, 3, which was McDonald All-Americans, which was Rhea and Clarice. Think about that. Rhea and Clarice were McDonald back in the day. And then nobody else. But you want to talk about Coach G when you got other people. I mean, last year, the team that your favorite coach lost to, stomped to, we only lose to one of them by 14 and another, what was it? UCLA, by 3 or something to that effect. And we knocked them off as the number twice to show you that we could defeat them. But you talking about fire a coach, you don't make sense.
Let it build, let it get time. They'll load up. We'll be fully loaded up next season. Hopefully come in healthy. But there's too many other coaches who have had loaded teams and didn't win. And actually had their team.
And here's my speech. Firing a coach isn't a solution every time things get tough. Coach Gottlieb built this program. She built this program. It was 30 years since this program has been on a national contender. She recruited elite talent like JuJu, Jazzy, Kennedy. She got the portal pick, Kiki. She's picked up Sanaya. She got the best international under 18 player or U18 player. Top 10 when the top 10 defense, leads in blocks. Freshman of the year, but back on the national map. When you go through adversity, you don't panic. You sound like you're making an emotional decision if you ever thought that. That's an emotional decision, and we're not here for that. And if you understand basketball, you don't judge a program off of one tough stretch in their season of 5 years. Culture, recruiting, development, stability matter. Coach Gottlieb has USC competing nationally. Cheryl did it. Michael Cooper couldn't do it. Cynthia Cooper couldn't do it. Michael Track couldn't do it. The coach before that couldn't do it. Only Lindsay has done that. And you fire her? Come on.
And she doesn't know how to use her pieces correctly. It's been maybe a couple adjustments that I've seen that she just didn't make. Where it's like, hey, why did you play her? Why did you put her in?
You talking about this year?
One or two. I can count.
Are you talking about this year?
I'm talking about this year. Yeah, this year. Or total.
So you fire her?
No. I was about to say, I can count and tell you which games too. Matter of fact, because I came and did videos after the games. Some of people's favorite coaches making those same missteps. Like, why didn't you put her in? Why didn't you put after a loss? You can always question it after a loss. She's going to get there. She just won Coach of the Year last year.
She just won Coach of the Year last year. So what? Okay. So why didn't you say fire Corey Close?
That was one of the first names.
How many McDonald All-Americans?
Vic and them don't get it done. We fired Vic Schaefer.
Why fire Vic Schaefer?
They've had number one classes, 2 years in a row?
Fire Don Staley. You had 10 All-Americans and you didn't win last year. You got ran off the goddamn court in the finals. By 30. And then you lost to the same team that we beat in regular season. And you got ran off. Did you fire Coach Staley who has 10 All-Americans and we don't? Lindsey built this team to a national contender, and you're talking about fire? Are you dumb or are you stupid?
Nah, I did say earlier that I wasn't going to spend this whole offseason defending Lindsey, but damn, y'all made us do it.
You made us do it. And black observation. What the fuck? What did you see out in this court that she could have done differently? What you be the coach. How did she use what pieces? What pieces did she not use correctly? And the only reason SEC people ever open their goddamn mouth is because you want JuJu, you wanted Kennedy, you didn't get Dazzy, you didn't get Sanaya, you didn't get Kiki. You want our players, and you're not going to get them. You see me all the time. Not that I know Kennedy like that, but she damn sure knows and she knows me. And you damn better know that I talk in her ear, all of them. Ain't no way she would ever leave. None of them. Daddy just said in her interview for freshman of the year, she's like, and next year, Does that sound like somebody that's going to go play with Sienna Betts in UCLA? Who does that dumb shit? Nobody goes and plays with their friend. What are we talking about? Hopscotch? What are we doing? It's not middle school. Don has won more championships in the 8 years than any other coach. What are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? I said you got your ass beat last year. That's what I said.
I'm not about to let Pharaoh troll me into getting upset.
She got her little championships in the last, 5 years? And congratulations to her for doing that. But how long did it take her to do that? And how long will it take us to do that? She just got her foot in the door and you hollering, she should win it. Are you stupid or are you dumb? Why didn't your coach win last year? Nicholas. If you're the best one, then why don't you do? Godley built this program since Lisa Leslie days, 94, which I'm there watching the whole thing play out. All these folks saying she needs to go, shaking my head. Adversity is part of growth and development. Failure gives you strength. Pain gives you motivation. Nicholas, you got that. What did even coming in and say what Dawn has done, won more championships than her? Are you comparing Dawn to somebody who's been on their 5th year? Are you dumb or are you stupid? I'm sorry to put it that way, but that's the most idiotic comparison. With 10 All-Americans, you're stupid.
Now, black observation, I can give you that. I'm disappointed. I'll give you that. Disappointed. Yeah, for sure.
We're disappointed. However, we didn't have a team that could dominate and beat UCLA.
Oh no, not
so what is it? What did you expect? Big Ten is not a cakewalk. Let's get that straight right now. Mike just told me we got 12 out of 25 in the AP 25 in the tournament. How many we have depth in the Big Ten? As much as you guys don't want to see it, we have more depth than you do. Way more depth. Matter of fact, we got the number 2 team in the country is a Big Ten team. It is not an SEC team. It is not you guys. The number 2 team in the country is UCLA, not South Carolina, not Texas, not Vandy, not Oklahoma, not goddamn LSU. So stop. They can't beat Washington.
No, he said they can beat Washington.
Oh yeah, we did. And we did. She's rebuilding a program. What do people expect? Plus, y'all best players out for the season till next year. What do you want? The gravity would have been towards you, would have freed up Jazzy. Jazzy is a complimentary role player. She is Robin.
I think
Batman.
I think Farrell just like to see you rant.
No, it's okay, and I'm gonna give it to him.
Give it to him.
I'm gonna give it to him. You run the table with Jazzy. No, we didn't try to think we're gonna run. I just know nobody thought that.
Nobody.
And no, we did not run JuJu Watkins. That's if you know anything, which you don't know anything about JuJu, this is how she plays. Nobody ran her into the ground, weirdo. First of all, her usage her freshman year was 34%. It went down to 32%. So how are we running her in the ground? You just don't understand her style of aggressive attack. She's an aggressive attacking guard. She's big. That's how she plays. That's not running her into the ground. But you don't say that shit about Hannah. That's why Hannah sat out some games last year because she twisted her ankle. She played 40 minutes. Her and Olivia was in the game when they were up 40, but you didn't come saying Hannah need to leave the game.
No, I agree with you, Black Observation. They could definitely beat Washington, but Washington can beat them too. They beat Michigan this season. They're not a bad team.
They beat Michigan this season, and then we're not supposed to lose. First of all, why not? Why not?
Who said we were that good tonight? We're not even in the top 25 right now.
So what are you talking about?
We
were supposed to lose. We're not that good.
We lost 3 in a row. We lost to Penn State.
We lost 4 starters. 4. Kennedy's the only starter. You're not hearing me. You lose. We got 1 starter from last year. She's a baby. She's a sophomore. Think about what you're saying. I'm not underestimating. I know what my girls could do. They beat Iowa's ass, right? We beat North Carolina State. We drew up a play that was going in on Notre Dame for 2 points, right? Missed it, lost by 2. We lost to Michigan, Michigan State, Minnesota, Maryland by under 10 points without Kennedy. So yes, this is a good team, but everybody goes to the next level. Everybody takes their game to the next level. And we couldn't. We just couldn't today. We just could not. So stop with the
I don't necessarily underestimate them. I know I don't underestimate the teams they're playing against either. Like it's 2 teams out there. Like they stay in the pros. They both got paid. Both teams got paid. Avery Howe was cold. That's why we scouted her, recruited her, and got her on our team.
That's why we recruited her. We know that. Exactly. That's why we recruited her.
She came out and balled out.
She decided to go closer to home. That's her decision. She want to be the alpha female. You can't be the alpha female when we're going to have Jazzy, Sanaya, JuJu, and Jazzy. You're not. But you damn sure we're going to play a whole lot this year and probably would have played even a whole lot next year. Because if Jazzy looked like that, we would have had you in the game to take us over the top. That's how it works. They can play, trust me. I believe in these women. I've seen them play. I know that they can play.
I believe in them too. But
we know that we lost.
I just think Washington is
when your favorite team
higher than this all season.
When your favorite team, I don't know who your team is. Maybe it is ours. I don't know.
I think it might be USC.
It might be Black Observation. Let us know. But whoever comes in, when I see LSU lose, I'm like, I know that they're good. I don't sit there and fire Kim. You got all that talent, which is a bunch of freshmen and sophomores, like 1 senior. Like, I'm supposed to put all this pressure. You got Aaliyah Chavez. She's 1 and 2 in the country. Like, why are they not winning over here in Oklahoma? Like, fire the coach. Why are you picking on us?
And it sounds like Black Observation is hurting from as a USC fan. Let me see. Let me find out. If you were an emotional USC fan, that's better than being a troll.
I'm really talking to Farrell right now. I'm not really attacking Black Observation.
Yeah.
I'm trying to explain something to you guys. Nobody said that they didn't
Farrell's
have
a troll.
But it's like it's not their IQ. They're not on the same level. Like Mendez is a sophomore. I mean, they're young.
She's a sophomore, yeah.
Laura is a redshirt freshman. Gerda is the first year international player here with us. Viv barely got minutes last year. She's a sophomore. You guys think about what you're saying. The seniors that we have on the team is the first year playing with us. Think about what you're saying. They know they're just being hard-headed. USC, I watched every game. I believe those close games could have been won with adjustments in the coaching. Okay, I can't change your opinion. Okay. I can tell you that I know the team. I watched them in person. I know what adjustments are being made. I watched her screaming and yelling at trying to find when we played Penn State. She kept moving Gerda from Gerda to Viv to Laura. Every time she come in, they do what she told them to do one time, and they go back to doing what they were doing. She told them what, and it would work, and then they go back to doing something else. When kids do stuff like that, what are you supposed to do? Yeah, we did. No, Penn State is not that bad of a team to me. And like I said, when somebody's shooting their lights out what's her name? Kiyomi, there's nothing you can do. I.e. AZ Fudd and what AZ Fudd did to South Carolina. There wasn't shit you were going to do that day. In the first game, she shot the lights out. You're not going to stop AZ Fudd when she walked you down. Oh, my God. You need to pay attention to your own team. That's what you need to do. You need to tell me what happened then. What happened to you with Kentucky? Why are you so close to losing that game in Kentucky? That's what you explain that. Why didn't Don make an adjustment? Why didn't Don make an adjustment in overtime when Chavez lit her up? People get hot. I agree, King Lion. Oklahoma is not going to win anything until they make adjustments, and one of the adjustments is they have to start making better shot selection. Oklahoma plays.
It does hurt. It hurts to be gone on the first game. I'm with you on that one.
Yeah, it does. She let them do whatever they want. Another Lisa Bluter. Chavez will never be held playing championship basketball. Not if she keeps doing that. She has to mature. Shoot, I saw Kiyomi mature right before my eyes on this team.
Yeah, she's had a great season.
It hurts, and I get it, but I'm already talking to these knuckleheads, Thero, basically, and it's like you keep talking about your SEC league. I don't even know if an SEC team is going to win the championship here. I don't even know if you're going to even make it to the finals. You're not as tough and strong as you think you are. More means what is it? The shit you guys say? More. It means more. Well, one thing is we do more with less. That's my saying. All facts, Ju. You guys shot the lights out of the gym versus Iowa. There was nothing we could do with y'all today. It's like when you get hot, you get hot.
Right. It's nothing the other team can do. And
Black Ops said, South Carolina didn't play nobody this season. Yeah, she didn't want to play anybody this season because of what they did to her. Like she wore them girls down. She
learned a lesson last year that Lindsay's learning this year. Like, you know what?
Well, it would have worked.
Maybe it ain't quite worth it.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Especially when your conference tournament. Like, she's been complaining about some of the travel that they have to do on these road trips. So you know you have that. Definitely make your non-conference tournament as forgiving as possible.
Absolutely. And that's what's going to happen for us for next year. I think we have to finish the North Carolina State home and away. We have to finish the South Carolina home and away. Yeah. And then we have to, if we go into Players Era tournament, that's it. That's all I want to do. That's enough. Yeah. Because we're not going to sit here and be traveling all over the freaking place. Well, Players Era tournament is only in Vegas. And the Hall of Fame series is in Vegas. She's so far setting it up right. We're not gonna because it's too much travel in this Big Ten.
It is coming from the West, yeah, for sure.
SC should have 4 losses instead of 2, but that will not be acknowledged. Who they lose to? Texas, Oklahoma. And who are the other 2 that you think they should have lost to?
Yeah, let me know. They had a couple of close games, but let me know who you think should have lost to.
Yeah, who else should have lost to?
Oh, Jake says, can you put his comment up about Lindsey being 2-0 versus LSU?
Lindsey.
Back. What's up, everybody in the chat who hasn't made the
we played LSU. We
hit that like button, comment something, let us know who your team is.
Lindsey played against LSU and they were 0-2. There you go. I guess in history, huh? And what was that? What game was she with? Was she with the Trojans? We played LSU back with Lindsey. Oh, when she was at Cal, figured, because I ain't never noticed us to play them the Trojans. Yeah, when she coached against them at Cal. Oh, they should have lost to Louisville, LSU, or Kentucky. Yeah, that LSU game, and Kentucky, I agree with that. And that damn sure LSU was real close. And so, was it Louisville? No, I was gonna say Michigan. They didn't play them. Thank you.
Notre Dame went ahead and closed them out.
What's it called? And Hannah's not even playing in the same type of conference that we are.
Not at all.
But no disrespect to her, but I'm just saying. 9 in, 9 out, the travel that we do, we're going from the Pac-12 to the Big Ten. We've never seen them at all. Like half these teams that we were playing was like for the first time, Yeah. But I'm not gonna let you tear down the Trojans for adversity. That's crazy. You already know what it is. This is a hate season. It's a hate season. It's a hate season because there's nobody that's worthy of an undefeated season other than UConn and UCLA right now. That's it. Everybody else, y'all is hoping and praying that you're gonna beat these two teams. I'm just gonna tell you right now, you're hoping and praying that you're gonna beat these two teams, and we'll see. That's all I can tell you is we'll see. Everybody, y'all beating up on each other over there in the SEC so badly, and you still got to come and run through UCLA and UConn before you counting your chickens before they hatched.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. We get so much hate. We get so much hate. We get so much hate for having JuJu Watkins, but yet you want to tell me that JuJu's not the best player. Make it make sense. Which one is it? And I'm not saying JuJu is like super efficient, flawless, but it's not about that. It's about heart. She's a clutch player. She's a finisher as best as she can do, but she's going to have help, just like you guys got help. We're hating the fact that you guys we're hating that South Carolina can close games and we can't. No, I'm not even trying to compare this team to you guys right now.
JuJu is the best player, hands down.
Hands down. I wish we would have played you guys last year because I wanted to show you something.
Terps fan.
Nice. Terps fan, Maryland. Brenda Freeze.
Nice.
That's
great. Mad that Kayleen wasn't there this year, man. I had some big hopes for Maryland.
Well, it's good she's coming back next year, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm glad that she does get another year.
The combination of JuJu and Jazzy is Batman and Robin. And you ain't seen nothing yet, Black Ops, when you see Sanaya Hall. Sanaya Hall is heads and shoulders above in her class.
Yeah, it's gonna get real.
You, she got a college body, pro body already.
Yeah.
For sure. Who else is scary from 3-point range besides Tessa? Tessa, I don't even know if I want to say Tessa is. I think AG Fudd is scary from 3-point. AG is more of an elite shooter than Tessa. I know she's not. Don't go by. Like, well, AG's having this kind of because Tessa didn't shoot that well the other day. So
no, I was gonna say Tessa's never been under 40% though in 3 years now.
And what is AG?
About the same. Well, this year she's like 50. She's shooting that thing.
And this year matters. Then you about this year.
No, you're talking about who else on SC can shoot because Tessa, she's solid at 40%. Ayla McDowell can come off the bench for maybe 10 or 12 minutes and shoot a couple. Medina Okot has put up.
You better pay attention to Agot Maker. That's better than McDowell.
As a shooter?
Just as a player.
Well, no, he's only talking about threes.
What is McDowell's percentage?
He's only talking about threes. McDowell's only in the mid-30s. I think she was over McKeer. I think she was in the 20s.
Check it out. Go look.
I'm pulling them up now.
Because I don't even know if she takes threes.
Who, McKeer?
Uh-huh.
I know when she started, she had put a couple up, but I don't think she hit. Let's see. There we go.
I don't think she's as high as.
No, McKeer is shooting 20% from the three-point line.
Mm-hmm. And McDowell shoots what?
That ain't where you want to go with it. She's at 37% this year.
Does she get in the game enough to make a difference to be able to say that if Tessa's not hot, that they're going to bring McDowell in?
15 minutes.
Okay, well, we'll have to see. Let's see if she comes through.
15 minutes. But it's not much because, like I said, you're getting one from Raven. You might get one from Lassen. You might get one or two from her, and then it's all Tessa after that. Like Medina's been shooting here and there, but you're not getting a lot of threes from the team besides Tessa.
Alicia Turnerbanks can shoot some nice threes too.
Oh, yeah, she can too. She look
nice on that shit. So Raven's basketball IQ is what's keeping them in her vision on defense, and she's a senior. So what's next? That's totally true.
Mm-hmm.
Totally, absolutely true. Bree McDaniels is coming back. Yes, from Maryland. Yes, great defender. They don't play that much seeing these past games. They haven't. I don't know. I think she was still coming off an injury. McDowell sometime. They don't really get in there enough to really make that difference. Like to even shore up. Like I don't even know her threes. What were they top tier teams? That scored them on. Because I seen her take a lot of shots and it was against fast moving quick teams and it was not McDowell's shots were not falling. I feel like they come up short. I feel like they come up short, especially if Joyce gets involved. I mean, Joyce is working her ass off. She needs help down there. And you might say, well, Medina's down there. But if Medina's getting it, just like what happened, they got in foul trouble. Like, Joyce is working her ass off. And to go 3 games in a row, or just when you get in the tournament with a little bit of rest of a couple of days or whatever it is in between, that's a lot that's going to be on South Carolina's shoulder.
Yeah.
It's a lot. Are they tough? Are they, they'll probably get a good bracket and all that kind of stuff, but I don't know. And they do work it out. They do work out a way to win. I'll give them that credit. I'm not worried about them. You're worried about them. You're worried about the choice. I'm not worried about them. I'm not worried about anything. I know Coach G's gonna get what she needs and want to add to what she has, and we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go at it. No, you're hating from the sidelines, Farrell. That's the point. If I was South Carolina, I wouldn't even talk about the Trojans. I don't even know why the Trojans come out your mouth. We haven't played you. We hadn't even played you. You were still talking about us. You guys are just mad because Don can't recruit like we can. That's why you went and got Delhi, because you thought that was going to help. But we never wanted Jersey. She right there in our backyard. She actually plays on Sierra Canyon. You gonna tell me she broke JuJu Watkins' record? Yeah, 3 years it took her to JuJu's 2. So you constantly comparing South Carolina to us because you didn't get our players. Let's call it what it is. You wanted them and you didn't get it.
We All Love Sports says Farrell was disrespecting Hines. No, it's what they do. It's what Farrell does, man. Farrell likes to disrespect LSU, USC,
anybody,
Texas.
you
name it.
South Carolina gets everybody, and nobody even cares or even thinks about you guys like that. You want us to be in love with them, and we're not. I'm not. I am not. You're never going to get me to feel that way. I'm not. I'm a Trojan. I'll never feel that way. Sorry.
Tell a nigga. Tell him. Paul had Jersey looking real.
It was real stupid in the OTE. Even their sophomore year. Really bad. She ain't came back since. She never returned after that. Don't tell me Jersey better than Sanaya. Okay, well, nobody else is thinking so.
I felt bad putting the clips together. I said, how many times you gonna do it to her? I was her again. Let me put those together then. Oh, you blocked her shot again? It was perfect.
They had to take her off of her because it's a showcase. They're like, settle down, kid. We don't even know who you are. Because she was like, and she dropped so low, she never came back to number one in the country. Mondo said, I wanted JuJu, Jazzy, Sanaya. I want them all. Exactly. You want what we have. I get it. It's lovely to say that. But I don't ever hear somebody say, I want Raven. I want Joyce.
So I want
you never hear anybody saying they want anything from you guys. You want everybody else's players.
just to make them look like Latson.
And Latson, poor Latson's draft stock done dipped hard. Sarah Williams dipped hard. Be ready to be a Mystics fan when JuJu's drafted number one. Well, JuJu's not coming out in 27. Let's just stop that right there. Jersey Robinson is the best player in the country.
He doesn't.
Kalina Robinson is the best player. She said He said Jersey Robinson the best player in the country in high school.
Not in this class, not in the country. Not at all. My boy comes home today. Okay. I just got that notification. His flight's almost here.
All right. He's flying from where?
From school out there in Baldwin. Out there in Maine, going to school.
Okay, all right. Is it a break right now? Is it spring break?
Come back for spring break.
Thank God. That's perfect. I like Raven and Joyce right about now.
I like Raven and Joyce. Yeah. Definitely need some inside presence, right? At least we know Joyce can finish consistently. That's the main thing she'll do. I haven't really seen a lot of. I want to see some back to the basket play from her. I want to see her get it in the post and like create something. I see them getting a lot of points off steals. I see her getting like eating off of offensive rebounds and stuff like that. I want to see her develop her.
Everybody, I don't want them. They're not a Trojan. Like it's all about fit.
Yeah,
and that is not a fit. And RC said he wanted Chloe Kiss and Tessa.
I like Tessa.
Yeah, that's you guys saying that, but not over here. We're not asking for anybody.
Yeah, we don't want people though. You enter the portal, maybe
only person. If you entered the portal when Camille Pierre, yeah, sure, she would have been good.
Oh yeah,
Sarah Williams would have been good. I wanted Toni Morgan too.
And what's crazy, I didn't even know Camille Pierre was leaving. It was like by the time I heard she was going, she had already chosen NC State. Like well after the portal closed too.
If Jersey wasn't a Gamecock. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Jacob. If Jersey wasn't a Gamecock, you wouldn't be saying that.
Hey, talk your shit. Rep your team, man. Just leave ours alone. There ain't no need to bash everybody else.
Yeah. And then try to say I'm bashing you, but I'm not bashing you. You made me have to come after your team.
You made me do this.
You made me do it. And I don't love your team like that. They're cool. You know what I'm saying? They're good. Don's cool. Remember as a player, like I always say, but I don't sit there and envy them at all. I just don't. I don't even like their style of play.
No. Disgusting to me. All you got to do is go back and look at my videos from this season.
What did you say? Like, I've never liked their style of play. I don't like.
This is why we talk
80s
about
basketball, throwing
LSU
it into the big.
Vanderbilt when it comes to SEC.
I want to see something like that. Only thing softening this L is watching you go off, Ju. Talk your shit. I'm talking my shit. I'm damn sure is. You know, push my butt. I try to be cool. I try to be cool up here. I try to like explain. And like I didn't have expectations. I just wanted to see them get better and see who could remain. And see, you know how I wanted Lauren and Karen and London to have a good game. I wanted Jasmine to be exactly what she is. Doing what she. I want Ken Dog to go off. I love Malia. I just love my team. Yeah. I love our style of I love Trojan basketball. Like you're gonna really see how the read and react offense works. How I love defense. I love Beth Burns and her defense. Like when they can play it, you know what I mean, properly. It takes a high IQ to play our offense. It's not a simple IQ game that you gotta come in with some brains. They're just not exciting to play to me. Like that's why I like watching LSU or people like that, because they're just fun to watch.
Right.
You guys are not fun to watch. Tessa get me excited though. Tessa come down pulling and shit like that. That shit is hot.
I like Tessa. And we know that Latson has the ability to turn it up. I like what I saw from her last season. I like maybe 2 or 3 games from her this year. And I don't know if it's the knee or what, but yeah, like that closeout that she did versus who was that, UNC last year when she closed the game out? 3 people. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Is this an announcement? What are you saying, Mondo? Is this an announcement? Did this come out? Or are you just saying it? Make it make sense.
That's early. I don't think they announced that this early, do they?
I don't know if he's saying this is who he wants, or did you get a breaking news announcement? Because your little girl may not get it. She's been kind of it's announced. They just announced it. Ooh.
Wait.
Ooh. No, we don't want Tessa on our team. She don't play defense. She can't be on a Trojan.
No, we want who we got.
We want who we got. Did she win for real? Ooh, they gonna go. Oh. Kate Harping, RC, not Harris. Kate Harping is at North Carolina. Kate Harping. Ooh. Did they named the player of the year? Ooh. Lakes, it ain't your year.
No, that's the AP one.
So now we got to see athletics. We got to see Woodson, Naismith. Well, shoot, if she got that, she probably gonna keep going.
Likely.
Well, why didn't you say something, Jacob? If you knew already. Okay, they went up. They better. That's not enough. That's not a big enough lead. They got 48-33. That's not a big enough lead. It's third quarter. Indiana 33, Ohio State 48. That's not enough. That's not big enough. Joyce Ed will never get the acknowledgement of Sarah Strong. I don't think she will. She's not gonna get the acknowledgement over Sarah Strong. I can't see it unless she makes this huge leap next year.
I was about to say, especially, last year she came off the bench. This year she took a leap up to 20 points, but she's gonna have to take her next step and turn into a 23 and 10.
And then think about this. If Ashlyn Watkins come back and Chloe gets back, you think it'll cut into her minutes?
No.
Michaela had the better year, but Sarah's the better player. But you can't go by that. You got to go by who had the better year.
Yeah.
Don't you think? I don't know. I didn't really have a dog in the fight. If I would have felt like, if I would have really wanted to get into really looking and thinking about it, I don't know that I would pick Michaela over Sarah Strong.
Yeah.
I don't know. Sarah Strong is interesting. I think that she does more with less on her team than Sarah. And she does more for her team. But I'm trying to think, like, what else does Michaela have? Does she lead in other categories or
besides points?
Yeah, the Sarah, what she do? Boards, rebounds, steals. What is her thing?
Yeah, Sarah's kind of filling it up all the way across the stat sheet. I would like to see, because she's so strong.
Yeah, Mondo said it. Mondo said it. This is what I was looking for. Sorry, Blake led in scoring, but nothing else.
Yeah.
See that kind of right there. But what did Sarah lead in? And now I was getting ready to ask you, what was the voting points? That's not bad. If that's the voting point, she was 4 points away. 5, so to speak.
Yeah.
It's not like it's Sarah and then Blake's, you know what I mean? Like it was a struggle, it seemed like. And we don't even know how half the voters do they even watch. I said she's a dark horse referring to Blake's. Yeah, you did you like Blake's. You did talk about Blake's. No points per game. Wow, they get okay, Sarah Strong, go. Okay, JuJu last year, Sarah this year. So let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Why do you think AZ is not considered player of the year over Sarah? Like, do you have an opinion about it?
Because Sarah fills it up across the stat sheet, so it's just hard. Somebody's like, oh, they lead the team, and kind of like with Jazzy. They lead the team in 5 categories. It's hard to look past that and say, well, this other player on the team is a better player, unless they're like a Michaela type deal where she's extremely leading the team in scoring, and then you lead the team in everything else.
I know they are, Mondo. I know they haven't even opened Twitter. I know they going off. I know they mad.
I can't wait to see what they're talking about on Twitter.
I can't wait. I know they mad. They have.
I would like to see Sarah go up and like just beyond, do something great. Right? I've seen her be solid.
I haven't seen it.
Consistent. I haven't seen, like, we saw Blake's go for 50. We saw, with JuJu with the 8 blocks. Of course, her scoring numbers, but where's your 8 blocks? Where's your 23 rebound game that we've seen other players have? I want to see like just one of those.
Like, where's your highlight game?
Games? Exactly.
Yeah, she don't give me that.
Her floor is really high, but damn, 20 and 8 and 5, 20 and 8 and 5. These other, you have players like Audie Crooks going for 40 something. Have one of these like explosive games that really puts you on the map. And I feel like nobody be able to say anything. But I've watched Hannah Hidalgo like just drag her team in 7 different categories to a win. We've seen JuJu do it. Obviously, we're seeing Blake's do it. I would like to see that. We're not going to see it because you kind of so stacked. But I would like to see that with Sarah Strong before people really, really, really stamp her as like the best player in the country this year. Put it on your back. Maybe next year we'll see that, because I don't know how good Olivia's coming in, Big O. I don't know how good she's going to be right away. I don't know if Khalees Fisher is ready to take over at point guard. Obviously, KK is there, but Khalees is going to play more. I want to see what Sarah has as far as being the for sure number 1 option every single day, every single game. AZ is one-dimensional, in your opinion? Yeah, I've seen her do a few things off some dribble drives and get to the bucket, but she's one of those players who shoots and shoots and shoots. She's not going to necessarily have a bunch of assists. She's not going to necessarily grab a bunch of rebounds. It's like, if she's not scoring, she has good defense, though. I'll give her that. She's a 2-way player for sure. But scoring is her contribution on offense and gravity. I would love to see what it looks like if she plays with a dominant big one time. Well, I guess Sarah's dominant, but she's mostly on the outside as well. She's not inside like that. You can only play 1 ranked team. They play more ranked teams than that. So your opinion is wrong. Yeah, she can do a little bit more than just shoot. I've seen her create. I mean, now she ain't Kiyomi McMiller. She ain't, JuJu or Michaela, where you just like give her the ball and go. I don't think she's that. But she can attack rotations. She can put it on the floor for a couple of dribbles. She's not going to necessarily shift the player out their shoes and create a bunch of space, but she don't need a lot of space either. So. Oh, how many top 5 teams? Yeah, I know. I mean, when they scheduled USC, that was supposed to be a top 5 team. Obviously, you don't expect JuJu to get hurt like she did at the end of the season. So that's one that they would have had But that would have been the only one. I don't see any of those other teams that they faced essentially being a top 5 team, even if everything shook right for them. Yeah. I mean, she has been in the conversation. They just kind of stopped early, like really early in the season, about 10 games in. It was already like, well, it's going to be Sarah Strong from that team. Coming into the year, though, there was a lot of talk about AZ, especially because I think she started the season off really strong, too. But that went away. Once the 50, 40, 100, she was shooting some crazy numbers, dude. Once that kind of died down a little bit, 50, 60, whatever she was shooting, she was well over 40% from the 3-point line and 100% from the free throw line. But we haven't really heard that since conference play started. Looks like Jelani and Ohio State handled their business against Indiana. Still a quarter to go, but 21 points. They might be safe there. Jelani was 17. Chance Gray balling out. 4 from 8 from the 3-point line. Pretty good defense on Shea. She was only 6 for 18 so far. So they handled their big one. Yeah, you did say that. Picking JuJu over 4. I saw a one-on-one post and pretty much everybody said JuJu, but if they want to pick Big Foe, let them pick Big Foe. Luckily, they're not a GM. Who does Oregon play? I forgot that quick. Let's see. Got to be Purdue. They play Maryland. Yeah, Oregon versus Maryland. Who you got in that one? Yeah, UConn's been dealing with a lot of out for the year injuries as of late. I hope they can get it together and stop that run. Honestly, it's been every single year for like the last 4 years, somebody important has been out. Thought Oregon already beat Purdue, no? Maybe not. Well, they're gonna beat Purdue. They better beat Purdue. Yeah, they beat them already. So they play Maryland next. What's the next biggest game of the day? Here's a tip. It's in the SEC. Oh, they're done for the day. Listen, I don't need more big ones. Okay. Man, yeah, they need Fiso to do it and do it often. I don't know how good she's gonna be against Alucci. That defense is great, but yeah, they need her to show up for sure. I want to see her show up, have like a 20+ point game. mainly because of the way that she showed up against USC. Don't show up against us, and then don't show up against everybody else. See, that's what irritates me. When players come in, have their big games versus USC, and then they go back to being mid. Don't do that. Hey, listen, if Kim and Tennessee don't win today, everybody's on their neck. Right now, it's not looking good for her. You had the whole situation with Barker not playing because of rules or whatever. Now you had a situation with the senior leaving the team because of whatever, the 15 seconds that you put her in. To me, not starting the senior is not a big deal. Vanderbilt fell behind like 10 points by starting their seniors, who they normally don't start. Putting her in for those 15 seconds was an insult, though. So I'm not mad at what happened there, but it looks like, yeah, Kim, of course, if you believe what the AD says, she's not in the hot seat. But if you just listen to social media and what the fans are saying, they're done with her already. They're about ready for her to get out of there. Candace Parker, alumni, obviously, she's not too thrilled with what's going on there. So once the alumni start making noise and chiming in, we'll see how long it takes for that to spread. See if it means something. That win versus UConn stamped her, though. It put her on the map. If she didn't have that in her back pocket, I think that seat would be hotter right now. But since she did that just last season, yeah, I appreciate that, Mondo. Hopefully by next year, but if JuJu stays both years, I am certain we'll get one of these next two. I'm hoping it's just next year so we can just go ahead and get it over with and then try to repeat. Yeah, you're right. You can't end your season on a 7-game losing streak. You just can't, especially not when it looks like the team, like you've lost the team as well. Team's right there with you, but a 7-game losing streak and it looks like you lost the locker room. Wouldn't want to be in that situation right now if I was her. I wonder what's going to happen with Shay Ralph. Like right now, she's on top of the rail like Kim Caldwell was last season. We'll see what it looks like next season when they come in with some expectations, with some really good recruits that's going to join the team. We'll see what they do in the transfer portal as well. But let's see if the national love affair with Shay Ralph is going to start to shift any. The people are already going to start tapping that watch and saying, well, you haven't won yet. Like they're doing Lindsay. Yeah, that was the worst thing that ever happened to them, in my opinion. It was. They probably stuck. Exactly. They're stuck with her for like the next 5 years now, maybe, unless something extreme happens. And then they have a really good class too, really good freshman class this season. So, I mean, if they take that natural, I won't even say jump, but just that natural progression next season, they'll probably come in looking even tougher than they did this year. I'm just talking about the love affair. The love affair that everybody's having with Shay Ralph right now. I don't think they're in the same, not even the same class. Clearly, one came up under Gino, and she's showing that. She's doing great. I didn't believe in Kim Caldwell even last season. Even when they were having success, I didn't believe in just some of the, not even just the 5-in, 5-out substitutions, but it's just a gimmicky play. Like everything's a gimmick. Your substitution pattern's a gimmick. We're gonna shoot 50% of our shots from the 3-point line is a gimmick. It's like, dude, just play real basketball. Penn State just fired their coach. That's another one bites the dust. You got so far with who? Boston College's coach, Pittsburgh's coach. Now, Penn State. Oh yeah, and Caquise, Washington, and Rutgers. That's 4 coaches now that I know of. Four coaches have bit the dust. Can't wait to see who get back in the portal. Chicago. No, not Washington. Coquise Washington, the coach from Rutgers, or is it Coquise? My bad. The coach from Washington. They got her out of there. Miller. Oh, yeah. I think NC State, their coach should be solid. Yeah, and Washington, they have good seasons. They should be good. But it's funny hearing that they fired Penn State's coach. I wonder. I mean, they didn't have a great season, but they did end on a high note. I wonder if they're going to be able to keep the players. See, that's my thing when everybody says fire Coach G. From the transfer portals that I've covered, normally when a coach leaves, a lot of the players leave as well. Seeing as how USC hasn't been a hub for recruits until she came, I don't know if that's going to continue once she's gone. So yeah, no, I'm not too eager to move on. At all. I like nothing more than to see Tennessee fail for fall. Yeah, that's kind of small. I can't really blow it up. Yeah, what other coaches are going to move around? I wonder if any of the good jobs are going to become open. Who will be top candidates for those? You're like, you've been streaming for 4 hours. I know. I'm gonna go to the end of this one game and then I'll close it up for you guys. No, Jacob, that was a joke. Like, why would we trade Lindsey Gottlieb for Joe for Quinn, for Noel Quinn? And they said Neil Ivy as well. Why would we do that? That makes no sense. If we're gonna swap out, it's gonna have to be for a surefire. Who would you pick? Who's better? It would have to be like a legend who's gonna come in, and we know that the recruiting isn't gonna fall off. And right now, she's competing with all of them. Dawn, Gino, these are the only coaches that I see that's like you can say is clearly better than her or on another level. Have accomplished more. I won't say better. Have accomplished more. And honestly, it really comes down to the players. Hey, shout out to everybody crashing out right now. I'm getting text messages, private messages, DMs. I got about three different platforms open. I'm just going at it with people. USC fans are pissed, rightfully so. I'm trying to keep it together. I'm trying to stay composed. I try not to come out here and just, let everybody have it, knowing that these are our girls. I got some shit to say about some of these players. I'm so glad that the season is coming to a close soon. Players, scheme adjustments. Yeah, and like there's different coaches that are good at different things. There's some coaches who are great at recruiting, not so great in game. There are some players who them and their staffs have really good scouts before the game, but maybe some of their in-game execution and time management and stuff like that's not the best. Some players who don't seem like they can make really good live adjustments. If I had one knock against Lindsey Gottlieb, I'd say some of those in-game adjustments, like the live ones. The swaps, they come and she'll say after the game, man, you could have did that during the game, or you could have did that a quarter earlier, just with some player swaps when certain players don't have it going. But other than that, I don't really feel like she's behind the coaches or anything else. The scouting report is always good. The system to me is good. You just need the players that can execute it, and of course, the recruiting. She's top 4 easily right now. How do you feel about Howell putting it on us? I don't feel great about it. Howell was the one player out of everybody who left last year who I took it to heart the most. I don't feel good about Howell putting it on us. Honestly, I wouldn't feel good if K9 came and put it on us or any former player. Dominique Darius, you name it. Not that I wish them ill, but don't come back and haunt us. No, I don't like that.
Don't come back and haunt us. Of course not.
Yeah.
Just like no different than you want Lay coming back to haunt you. No different than you would want Camille Pierre to North Carolina State to play, or Olivia Miles to play, Notre Dame. Nobody wants that, right?
And I was advocating for that too.
I don't think we feel any kind of way about Avery. We know Avery is good. We never said that she wasn't. Yeah. She what she's doing is what she would have did for us. Like honestly, we saw the growth in her. What I noticed this year, she crashed boards. She, I don't even know if she took more shots than she did, because I used to feel like she was like a 50% shooter, and I used to be like, shoot more. Like, you take it if you can.
We all wanted her to shoot more last year.
Yeah, we don't have anything against Avery. I think that she did the right thing banging on Jazzy like that. She did the right thing. AZ did the right thing. She was fouling Jazzy, but she was also playing Jazzy physical, pushing her, shoving her. Jazzy got to get ready for it. That's all. I mean, I'm not saying she couldn't. I saw Dukelich slam her to the ground. I mean, like that. They're doing what they would do to Ju, but she's built. Ju is built different than her body is. Tougher. But Ju hit the ground lots of times. That's what you do to the best player. What I would say if I was Lindsay, I would do something that draw something for Kara to get her going, and then I'd also get those role players to realize, and this is across the board in a tournament. Your role players, like I said earlier in the podcast, that your role players are the ones who are going to make a difference. Like, we knew that Ladine could do well, but you saw Ladine was only averaging under 10 points. He had a big game today. And because when you get into the tournament, everybody knows what everybody's going to do. Everybody knows who the scorers are, who the shooters are. If you look at one of my favorite ones was the LSU tournament when Carson went off. Yeah. I seen Carson could shoot, but when she came in the game to make a difference. She came in the game and no one Iowa didn't, and you can tell me from Iowa didn't look at her and be like, Carson's going to pull that. Carson came in knowing, I'm going to pull that. It's open. I'm going to knock this down. And those are the teams that win championships to me. Like, let's talk about UConn. We know that Sarah Strong. We know what AZ Fudd can do. We know what K Arnold can do. But you never know. You might see Addie Isabel get in the game and go crazy.
Absolutely.
Feel me? So, hold on. I got to get this call.
For sure. Just to pick up on what she's saying, that's why when we start talking about who they should pick up, like, we know we have a strong five. We know we have a couple good players on the bench already. Laura, Malia. I'm with that. We need like 7 starters. You want 2 players on the bench who could be starting for like a much worse team if you're really trying to be a championship team. Like, if you look at South Carolina, the past few years they won, Mylacia easily could have been a starter for anybody else, just like she could be this year. She's leading LSU in a lot of stats. Yeah, I love Shade. Yep, Shade, she's one of those for sure. She can step in next year and average 18 points easily. Z-Bell too, she's a star. Who else? Texas, they're really deep. They can bring Crump into the game and she can go off for 15 at any point and do it again the next day, not just one game. We need a player or two like that we can really count on, who can come in and damn near be even better than some of our starters in a game or two. And not just, hold on to it. Somebody who can actually open up the league. Avery Howell does the intangibles that don't show up on the stat sheets. Yeah, she fights for position. She's tough. She plays defense. She has sides, so you're going to have trouble passing over her if you're a smaller guard. Yeah, she does a lot. She has a lot of intangibles. I liked her as far as being switchable with all of our other Kennedy and JuJu being over 6'1". He has a lot of intangibles. The video that I made going back before last season, when I was just looking at K9 and Avery about to join the team, and I was showing some of their stuff they were doing during the summer, you could see it then. You can see it then. Avery Howell is tough. She's tough. She's always had a reputation as a leader. They've always talked about that. So, international experience, I love it. With Canada. She is a bigger Howell, yeah. Hopefully she's like fully healthy too, because she had the whole season. Yeah. You guys will be tough next season for sure. I don't know if it's going to be as seamless as it was this season when Paige left. I don't know. We'll see. I want to see how good Big O really is, though, because I always have a little bit of trepidation with the bigger players, like Kate Koval when she was ranked top 5 in the country. I mean, she did okay for Notre Dame, but I just want to see how those bigger players translate once they get to the next level. If she comes in and she's looking like a dominant post, it's over with. It's over with. And even without that, you still have Blanca, you still have Sarah as an upperclassman for the first year. It's going to be tough. I'm expecting K9 to be a killer next season. So,
you think she'll be a killer? You think she'll get it? Because he be on her case, man. I think Vicosa, you got to remember, Vicosa's the big body that they need. She'll be a freshman, but she's going to make a difference.
Oh, no, she's going to play for sure.
And is he getting a guard? Isn't he looking at a guard?
I was talking about her and Khalees and wondering how he's going to split that up. But yeah, he's looking at another guard too. He's looking at another guard.
Who's Khalees?
Fisher. They're freshmen this year.
Oh, the black girl, right?
Yeah, she's good. She just
and then you got Blanca Quiones. Is she healthy?
She's healthy. Yeah.
Because I hadn't seen her play lately.
She hasn't taken off with some of those big games like we saw in the non-con, but yeah, she's healthy.
He said Morgan Shelley is healthy. She's bigger than Howell.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even think Howell. What are we talking about Howell for? They not getting past UCLA.
No.
Oh no. You're talking about
Somebody said something about her intangibles and stuff that she does that doesn't show up on the stat sheet. And I was just saying, her leadership, her size, all of that. I was also saying how next season off the bench we're going to need some players who could potentially have bigger games than the starters, because that's what we don't have. Like nobody's coming in and being bigger than the starters. When you look at South Carolina when they won it, UConn last, so like everybody has had at least one super sub. I was finishing up what you were talking about with LSU. How she came in and put 20 on us in one quarter, and how players come in ready to contribute and take over.
If we get Sarah KK, that would be somebody that could do that
for sure.
And if you get Sydney, we made an offer to Sydney Savory. She's a freshman. And then we don't know where we're getting in the portal, so we really can't continue on that discussion. Like who in the country could be that, like what you're saying?
Who could like come in and have a better
game? Okay, yeah. Then I don't know who. Maybe JuJu Kennedy. Like who? Well, somebody could come in for Kennedy. If Kennedy, I want Kennedy to average like 10 to 15 through 15 points. But that's easy to find somebody that's actually a shooter like that. But there's nobody that can play defense like her.
Yeah,
in my opinion. So we'll have to see. I don't know what I know because she moves in stealth mode, so you don't really know what she's looking at. She could be looking overseas. We don't really know. We could be looking at somebody that's probably feeling some kind of way, not getting certain minutes, and some of these top teams that is just chomping at the bit to come to. There may be somebody. What's your opinion on Farrell leaving for South Carolina? Chess move by Don. Gottlieb not fooled by Don. That's intention. Don doing that. Yes, that's my opinion too.
I 100%.
I think he did what was best for him. That he felt was best for him.
Yeah, that's probably going to be on the fast track to being a head. Well, not fast track, but more likely path to becoming a head coach one day.
I think it could have been the same with us. So that was kind of weird to me. I felt like it was the same thing for us. I mean, Chris got up and out of his seat and became a head coach in the WNBA.
I'm gonna save my comment on that.
Okay, it might not have been good, but he
no. I was gonna say he had the inside plug on that one.
With Kurt,
that was like big bro.
He was already assistant coach for the Sparks,
right?
You know, I think the next coach off the bench that wants to be a head coach is probably Courtney Jaco, but it's easier for men to venture off. So time will tell. Hey, Ms. D, time will tell. But I think it was a chess move on her part to help get recruits from the West Coast. Hopefully, but the only way that's going to ever matter is if he's been working on looking at a kid since they were in middle school, so to speak, right? Because you got Tati, you got Carolina, you got McKenna took off. She wasn't going to stay. She took off to Iowa. No, Wolfsnack, her dad, you know, he's a troublemaker anyway. Didn't need that. You got Bocoso. She's the top running right now for Player of the Year. So you got Jersey. That was a good connection that he made. She was always hovering around the team, close to Jew and everything. No hate. Go on, Jersey. Hope you do well.
Yeah, it was a chess move.
Agree with role player, but those girls are not there because of him. They're there because of Gottlieb. They've said it themselves. She's a player's coach. Agree with one player being in March. Jasmine Carson also had CeCe guarding her in that national championship game, and she wasn't playing that wave off backing up. Why was CeCe a point guard guarding a wing guard, Henry? Are you sure about that? Well, you would know that. Was CeCe? I don't think that CeCe was guarding Carson. Was she?
That second quarter that she came in and lit the world on fire.
It's the first quarter.
Was that the first? I thought it was the second quarter.
She started off in the first and came back in the second. Do you remember? I don't
remember if she was matched up with her directly. If so, I could see why you would want to hire her defensively on a player who you don't expect to have the ball in their hands the most. So, like, yeah, go hold the sub. You know, I could see why they would do that. And they had foul trouble. So.
I mean, he said it as if he watched the game before.
He sounds like
So that's what it was.
I watched that game 3 times and can't remember if she was holding her or not. I just know she was wide open when she was hitting those, so it didn't matter.
Because you know why that might have been true? Because I don't think that they would put CeCe on Alexis Morris.
Yeah,
Alexis Morris guarded CeCe. I remember that, and she was looking like I can't stop her. Agreed. The players Gottlieb has on her roster, notably from the West, Staley agreed, tried to get. Burrow was part of that as a recruiter. No, Jazzy, she's totally known that. Jazzy, I heard Jazzy knew she was going to USC. She always wanted to go to USC. It's her junior year. She just didn't make that. That's why she came and, boom. And Kiki never even took the trip over there. She stopped at USC and up, this is where I want to be. JuJu, we already know. Kid Dog, I don't even know if she took a visit. Her family is right out there, single mom. She's a widow. She's not going nowhere. I don't know who else. I don't know who he's affected. Who did he bring to the team? Let's say 3 of UConn's not greatest players were from Cali. Yeah, Diana Taurasi, Katie Lou Samuelson, Kalina Moscata Lewis. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
And that's when I got tired of him taking our West Coast kids. Yeah. That's when I was done. I was so done with Kalina Moscata Lewis. Also, she took Destiny Littleton, who I grew up with her father. I just realized. I remember him in San Diego.
Yeah.
And then Pal came over from Oregon. She is from Cali. She's from San Diego. Anybody else? I don't remember anybody else from South Carolina coming to from the West Coast. I could be wrong. Oh, that championship game with Jasmine Carson just got whatever shot she wanted. That was huge for us to win that. For us, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That you gotta. That's what we're saying. We're saying that we need a player that is unexpectedly, and that's what London kind of was supposed to be. And it wouldn't have been unexpectedly. You know, she was, and she is that. So just to say that that's what we need this year. Let's say this year, she's averages more than let's say when Malia was starting, she averages more than Malia. So that didn't help.
No, see, my thing is we didn't have the core players that we needed for her to even be a good role player. She had to come in and be a main cog. Like, hey, we need you every game type deal. If we would have had our real team, if JuJu would have been out there, then she could have been more of that. Hey,
Sniper.
If you're only hot every 1 out of 4 games, that's fine type deal. But no, we needed her this year to be more consistent.
Yeah, Cece was guarding her. They were trying to hide her. She had over 20 points scored on her against various players in the first half. Yeah. And then he said Don spent a lot of time. She spent a lot of time in that Awana gym. She did, but she got nobody. She didn't get Puff. She didn't get Kennedy. She didn't get Grace Knox. And that's really all I know. Me too. When UConn lost to Mississippi State years ago, parity was showing in the women's. That's when it happened. Yeah, that's when it happened. I was so sick of him, especially when he got Donna Taurasi out of Chino. I was like, wait, what? Why did you go way over there? But then she told why. The Italian connection with her dad. So I got it. I said, okay, I get it. And then Pat Summitt took little Lori out of Narbonne High School. And then like Kalina, who else gone east? I mean, like deep east. That was a star.
It's been a hotbed for years.
I mean, he went, if it was ever, and then sometime it would, for a long time with Don, it would come down to Stanford or South Carolina a little bit there, or Stanford and UConn, and anybody's going to take the Stanford education over any of those schools. If you're smart. Me too. When UConn lost, okay, you said that. You know what I mean? So Stanford was like in a hotbed. Arizona was like picking up players. As you can see, Bree Cunningham, Bria, she goes to Texas. Jada left for Iowa State. They're both from Cali. McKinley Randolph, she's from Cali. From Sierra Canyon.
She had a nice year this year too. The year I was expecting last season.
She did. And then you got Gilbert Arenas' daughter. She stayed. She left. De Jesus from Sierra Canyon. Kennedy Burke, I think, stayed at UCLA. Jordan Canada stayed at UCLA. Go back to Quinn. I don't know where Nikki Blue played in high school. Yeah, we got, we're doing better with keeping our kids. You just got to have that program that they want to stay at and build with. McKenna, like I said, that she's leaving.
Arenas didn't play today.
The girl from Archbishop Mitty went to UConn. Is it Morgan Shelley? Is that her name? Or Shimley, something like that. She went to UConn.
Oh yeah, Morgan.
She came out of San Jose. The Oakland Tech girl didn't stay with us. There was a center. There was a big girl out of Oakland Tech. A good developmental type player. She didn't stay on the West Coast.
A lot are leaving. I'm seeing even Iowa getting in on the act now.
Okay, so what's up? What game is on now?
None.
Oh, there's a break here?
No, it's a game on. Let me see.
None for the Big Ten.
None for the Big Ten. Yeah, it's BYU and Utah right now. It's the only.
But there's supposed to be like a SEC thing going on, right?
They're done. They're done for now. Auburn and Ole Miss comes on at 3.
At 3. And let's see. California, Syracuse. That'd be Dom and Sakima Walker balling, and Puff and Twydell.
I love Lulu Twydell.
Oops, I didn't mean to call you. Sorry.
That was you, yeah.
Let's see, me too. When UConn lost, okay.
Monique Billings stay home. Yeah. Billings.
She's from Cali, huh? Monique Billings. Auburn's at 3, Arizona State, Iowa State, Illinois, Michigan at 3:30. Indiana just finished. Woo, Ohio State ended up pulling away.
Yeah, they got them good in the end.
69-54. Okay. Oklahoma, you didn't tell me this score. 82-64. They pulled away.
Yeah.
Ooh, Arizona State got Arizona by 3. When was this? Was this today?
No, Arizona State plays Iowa State today.
What am I looking at? Is this the men?
I hate when they do that. It's like, I wasn't looking up the men's scores. As long as you've been.
Wait a minute. Why is this showing
my search engine? I'm not looking for the men's scores. They will do that every single time.
Okay. Wallace Jackson. This is first round Big Ten tournament. Okay, so maybe did they play this yesterday? For the Big 12, 54-51.
Yeah.
Arizona State. Okay. I'm trying to think, should we take a break and I set up another one I can do that and come back at 3?
3, yeah, that works. Hour and a half, yeah.
Okay, chat, we're going to take a break and I'm going to set up. And who are we watching at 3?
I say we go. We really only have SEC or Big Ten. Let me see who's all playing.
Oh, Illinois, Michigan, they might be good, but let me hear what SEC is playing.
That might be better than Auburn, Ole Miss. Auburn, Ole Miss is who plays for the SEC. At that time.
Who y'all want to watch? Oh yeah, he's. Thank you, Sports Talk. Arizona State
beat Arizona yesterday. Yeah.
I think them hating on USC is because they don't want to see JuJu win. Of course,
that's what it is.
Of course, SEC fans mad they didn't get Holland. That's all it is. That's all it could be. Because they have this fake gimmick of, well, you got a talented team. No.
We just got a talented team. Half of them ain't even came yet.
I don't even believe
they still in the mail.
I do not even believe that they think this team was as talented as, because they talk shit about it when they saw it. Like, she didn't get nothing. You didn't think that. Okay. Oh, she played at Santiago High School. Oh, I must have been Monique when I said something about her, huh?
Automobiles, yeah.
Yeah, I think that, fight on all day, every day, period. I'm telling you guys.
For sure.
They're gonna be forced. All them sports shows that I see, they're gonna be forced to talk about us. And either you're gonna talk about us in a monotone way because you have to, or you're gonna talk about it with excitement, or you're gonna talk about us looking for every little thing that isn't done right, the nitpicking at us. That's the only, or you're just gonna really be like, "Wow, I'm a fan. I never thought that." You'll hear that. It's gonna be a range of variety of things, and nothing will ever be done right unless we win it all. That's what they think in their mind, which is a discredit to other teams to say that.
It is.
As much as I want to brag, and I could sit here and really be on my supreme mountaintop that we got JuJu, Jazzy. I could do that, but I'm not stupid. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, basketball is, you gotta let it play out. But I'm right there behind them, like I was right now. I'm still right there behind them. I'm not just to the end. Something good is the pipe is going to burst. Okay. What do they say about what makes diamonds? Pressure, right? The pressure is going to be on the coaching staff, the GM, our university, our fans. We love them no matter what. We still come out even when Ju's not playing. We built a loyal fan base. We can feel it ramping up, and we're more than anything. Even when they lose, we're still having a good time. We just love watching those girls. We hate seeing Kennedy cry like she's our daughter or our niece. Serious. Like, we really love those guys. They come around and they really personable with you. Not everybody, I mean, they're speaking, but if they connect with you, then you got a person, they know who you are and they know that you're there for them. And I'm sure that they're beating themselves. I'm sure they're disappointed in themselves right now. I'm positive. But they gotta get through this, pick their faces up, because we got more business to do. At least get to the second round, and ideally further. I mean, I literally thought we would get to the Sweet 16.
I think Sweet 16 is like,
I
for me,
really thought
that's the goal. If they can check that off, I'll be pleased.
I'll be pleased. Yeah, I would be pleased with that. I'm not gonna lie, because we and I want to see the girls get better. Like the way that Laura, I saw her spin and attack and go for the basket. Do that earlier. Like she really, like, you could tell, like, I'm gonna get this catch and a drive, put back into the back. That's what I need her to, like, think like aggressive like that earlier.
Yeah, she moved sure-footed.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't goofy or anything. It was smooth. Mm-hmm. It was confident. It was powerful.
Like that. Like that. I like that. And 13 boards? Oh, come on. You stand. We keeping you. Yeah, I can see nothing. Yeah, because you're like a redshirt freshman. I can't see nothing but you going up against the best every day, getting better. Yeah. That's what I see with her. I see that with her. I really do. And she knows it. I mean, she wasn't willing to bring in Gerda or Viv for a long time. Yeah. She gave her more minutes. So I want to see Kara come back with confidence, and I want us to maybe draw something up to help her get open and get her confidence.
Yeah.
Going. Because when she starts getting hot, it looks real good. And it helps everybody else.
It's a whole different team, for real.
It's a whole different team. We need her to step up and not beat herself up, but have confidence in her shooting ability. And really, on her own, outside of whatever they go over in film, go back to your room and look at who you're guarding. Look at the scheme of the defense and what the coaches are talking about, and try to move your feet. JuJu haven't played this year, and her name comes up nearly every day on TikTok. I can't wait for USC to cash in on these IOU receipts. Man, Henry, I cannot.
Tell it.
I just want to see. I'm playing humble. I'm playing humble too. I see her face.
Yeah.
And I've seen things that she said. And when I showed her my shoes that I got, and she ran over to me and gave me a hug and a dap, signed them. Where'd I get them? We were just talking like we knew each other. Like, well, she does, because we met several times. But it's like watching her body just like get stronger, and then seeing her take jumper, and just seeing her looking at the game, like just feeling like, I know she's hurting inside because she can't get out there, and she's ready. She said, "I'm ready to release what's inside of me." Like she's bursting.
Seething. I can't wait to see it. I can't
It'll
wait.
be fun. It's not because she's gonna be more cerebral. She definitely sees like where her teammate, Kitten needs the ball, Jazzy, she's reading
the highest level teammates. She's
gonna have the highest level, and she's a great passer. Like, it's gonna be fun for her. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I can't wait to see upperclassman JuJu. That technically in her senior year.
It's really her senior year. Yeah.
So mentally, physically, it's gonna be different. A lot of people are hoping that she comes back at the same level. I'm like, you don't even know. She's gonna come back
smarter, heavier,
at that same progression that she would have had she never even went out.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like, whoa, a lot has changed in 2 years. Yeah.
Because she already was ahead of her class. So she even said, I realized I wasn't cutting right. Like certain things fundamental, she realized that. Like when you start picking out something like that, I'm like, yeah, Ju, we saw that. Like you could cut better. Yeah.
Points a game.
Yeah, you are self-aware like that you pointed that out. That means a lot. That means a lot. Because that means a lot. So so I'm gonna shut it down till 3. Get something to eat. And we'll be back up. Come back with us, guys. Hopefully some of you guys will be off work. We're gonna keep this train going.
Absolutely. See y'all in about an hour.
All right, peace.
Around here, this is more than a game. It's family, it's culture, it's legacy. A community that understands the work, respects the grind, and honors the journey. From the hardwood to the highlight moments to every player chasing greatness. This is where passion grows, where fans become family, where standards are protected, where women's basketball lives. Welcome to Everybody Loves JuJu 12.